Solitude. He's got kryptonite obviously. He can just fucking hit himself with something that tones him down a little bit, and he can just work out like a normal person.
Oh, okay.
Because he did find this Fortress of Solitude fairly young.
Yeah.
If
he did that, can you imagine like a Superman that looks like Mr. Incredible? And what I'm saying? Just like a fat lazy slob and he's just like flying around, and every time he punches, there's all those jiggle physics.
Even better, just the Superman that looks like Fat Bastard.
I got bigger chunks of corn in my crab. I got bigger titties than you do.
I'm sorry, Wonder Woman. I'm sorry. You're just not doing it for me. I've got bigger tits than you.
Could you imagine when he gets shot? The invincibility.
Right? It'll be like that. like that slow motion video of that one guy getting shot, that one big guy getting shot with a cannonball. Just.
Look out! You're fat shaming. You're fat shaming. Have you seen our stream?
Oh. I'd love to see the fight. The villain would just be on the ground laughing after he hits him like twice.
Yeah, and then he pounds him through the cross, through the mantle, into the core.
They call him normally it'd be Superman. What are you? I'm like, I'm Fat Man. What do you mean? No. I'm Kryptonian, but I like Batman. What do you mean? Fucking rips off like the outer cloak to show up like a Batman and Superman style suit and just says Fat Man. No, donut Fat Man.
And it's just like
his belt buckle is a donut.
It's like
Homer Simpson.
Like the symbol is just a circle with like a couple tiny little arms and tiny little legs and like head on top.
Yeah, no,
people confuse him for a Ladybug Man.
It's called like Batman, but can fly. Does he ever fly? No. Does he ever walk? No. Well, what does he do? He just kind of shows up.
His iconic motorized vehicle.
It's a scooter.
It's a rascal.
No, it's the electric carts you see at the fucking
Rascals.
Target. Yeah,
Rascal.
A supercharged rascal. I see somebody have one.
The fat rascal.
No. Fuck. I gotta show it now.
No.
Somebody supercharged one of those
doesn't
fucking
go very
things.
fast. It's the supercharged rascal that only goes at the normal rascal speed until a normal person gets on it. Then it's just light speed.
It's got 5,000 horsepower, but it needs it because he weighs
Some guys
15
supercharged
tons.
one to make one go 70 miles an hour.
I saw that.
Yeah.
The video I saw was of him like coming off the exit ramp on the shoulder of the highway.
Man, you gotta be careful with that. I mean, that would flip so easy.
I'm sorry, you're asking for carefulness with a souped-up rascal.
No, I mean, but I'm just saying, like driving that would be.
Oh, I get in so much trouble driving that.
I mean, he's smart doing it on a frozen lake. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I don't know if that music is copyrighted, though.
It's not.
So, meanwhile...
Yeah, something like that.
So, meanwhile, I'm going to have to contact Apple support at some point in time and go, hey, yo, I'm trying to, download this shit that was backed up onto my computer onto my new phone and it's not fucking working. What the fuck's going on? Because it's not fucking working.
Yep.
They'll probably tell you something like, "Oh yeah, it's not supported. We changed our operating system
From
without
3
telling
months
everybody, and
oh yeah.
and
So we wasted
and if you want this to be supported, you got to pay us another $300. So
Jeez,
thank
I
you for
mean,
your business. We appreciate you, but fuck off."
Right?
Back in the
I mean,
90s,
it worked last time we did this.
like
It
a
worked
mix of
no
stuff, they had,
fucking
like,
problem.
Twisted, like corn chips or something.
I've got to do
Cheetos
something
and some other stuff
similar.
that was
I
spicy
think
and
I
they were
broke
red.
my
I
laptop.
don't remember what they were fucking called. I want them.
I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Like corn nuts?
No. They're all
I
like
gotta-
Cheetos, different versions of the spicy. Came in like a red bag. You know.
Were the super hot Cheetos?
No, they weren't super hot, so it was like it had kick, but. So you know how the Fritos got twists on them? There was like twisty noodles looking things, but they were all chips. So it was that, Cheetos, these crackers and that, and they mixed it with a hot spice thing. I'm like, it was not a bag, it was a thing. I'm like, fucking great. I had like four small fun size bags of them every time.
It sounds like some kind of a snack mix or something.
Yeah, it was. When I was in Goofy. Every Friday night we'd have a movie.
There was a lot of stuff that came out in the 90s that just vanished really fast. And
That were really good too. I love that Burger King's fucking green ketchup and the purple
Oh my
mustard.
god, that was good.
Yeah!
Okay.
They did have different taste to them.
Do you guys remember at Burger King the bacon sundae?
I do not.
Yes.
Okay.
Cheese me!
I saw it like once. Of course, I think that was in like the late 2010s, wasn't it?
I think they called it the
I think
Bacon
so.
Sunday.
There's places that have tried to bring it, like there's places that have had them, but they're not as good as
The Burger King's was.
I miss
Yeah.
the original Surge too. Tasted like ass, but not
Oh my
flying off
God.
the fucking wall.
Oh no, I thought it, dude.
It used to be
dude.
yellow.
the
Dude.
original Surge. You'd be wired for a good like, especially because
My grandma said I couldn't
like
have
9 or 10.
Grandma said I couldn't
Well,
have
I'm
it.
like
Soda.
3 days.
I'm telling you what though. I mean, you pour some Barks, right? And you put in like a couple of shots of Surge. Oh my god, best soda ever. I don't know what it is about root beer with a little bit of the sour lemon flavor to it that just makes it phenomenal.
But that original
But-
Surge, you know those kids cokes.
Mm-hmm.
Even now, if you were to drink one, that our size, fucking be off the wall. Grandma
Okay,
told me I
how
couldn't
who
do
here-
it.
How about
Great grandma
Jolt?
did it for me.
Oh,
How
Jolt,
about
yeah.
Jolt?
Yeah, I
Jolt?
never
Jolt
had
has
Jolt, but I
coffee?
know that it's legendary.
Then they had
Oh my god.
they had
this stuff is
Vault.
aw- this
It's
stuff
like an
is-
energy drink soda. It was green. It reminded me of Surge because you drink it, it tastes okay. It was like lemon lime. It gave you energy. But when you went to pee, it smelled fucking horrid.
No,
They're still around in certain places. Like I can find one. Like, oh fuck yeah, bumfuck middle of
How about
nowhere.
the,
Holy shit, this was expired like 2 weeks ago. I'm fucking drinking it.
How about the energy drink cocaine?
Hmm?
Yeah, no, the literal name is fucking cocaine.
I must admit, I
It
never
comes in a
actually.
little it comes in a can about that big, like the 9.5 ounce can, basically. It is. You remember like Pepto Bismol, like the chalky taste of like Pepto Bismol? Take that and add like hot cinnamon and Red Bull.
And what?
Red Bull.
And like the hot cinnamon like burn, and then the like flavor of like the old original Red Bull.
It
It is the nastiest, burniest, like shockiest shit ever. But it's just like, yep, that's got as much caffeine as
a pot of coffee.
That reminds me of that
it's like
fucking energy drink called
300
Buzz.
milligrams in this little tiny can. You're just like, fuck.
It's like an energy.
I cannot stand the flavor of Red Bull. Red Bull to me, like the original flavor,
They got a cool
is
flavor.
absolutely disgusting. I hate cola.
It's
That's what
the
I
same
said.
with,
I went to do Jaeger bombs in fucking Europe, and I couldn't find the regular Red Bull, but they had the Red Bull Coke. And
Yeah.
it was
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Red Bull, but it's Coke flavored. I did that. I'm like, It's not half bad. Like you
Wait,
can't
wait.
taste Red Bull.
Wait, Jägermeister and Red Bull?
Jägermeister.
Isn't that? Oh, I thought that was liquid Viagra. Okay.
They call me.
What the heck is liquid Viagra?
I can't stand the like the normal like Monster or even Rockstar. Like
You gotta get the fucking imported Monster. That shit's great.
like the like the full. It's just like I can't stand that. But it's the Red Bull's the same. I can't stand the original non. Like it's.
So like the imported regular Monster is really good. It's got the screw on top, but it's sweet and it tastes really good. I'm like,
yeah.
this stuff's out of the fucking world. With that regular stuff, like
Well,
under a black light.
you know what? You know, brown light. Ooh. You know what? You know what? You know what Red Bull reminds me of?
Okay.
Smarties. It tastes like liquid Smarties.
So does Bang, or not Bang. Rain.
Rain? Okay.
Rain, there's a circus candy flavor that tastes like fucking lollipops and fucking cotton candy.
Oh.
It's really fucking good.
Well,
I've had that one, and the other, what is it?
True Blue is the best.
The Radical Skedaddle from Bang tastes like Skittles.
And then there's the energy drink called Buzz. There's a purple one that tastes like crushed up fucking sweet tarts.
oh.
Like, it's terrible, but you'll take like 2 sips and literally you're flying with energy and you feel like I was that night. There's no alcohol in it, but you're sitting there like, oh, fuck!
Excuse me while I, reinforce my rib cage so my heart doesn't beat out of my chest. Well, did you ever see that? Did you ever see that video of that guy that downed like 20 Red Bulls?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can literally see his heart like pounding out of his chest.
Yeah.
I say he doesn't.
He basically gave himself a heart attack.
Yeah.
Get this straight. You're an alien from another planet. You came to Earth. You can fly. You're super strong and fast. Yes. What do you not understand? Well, I mean, it just doesn't sound original. How does it not sound original? Are you serious? We're doing what? It's just another version of me. With a porn star. I am not you. I am a Virgin-mite. Virgin-mite? Like a Kryptonian? Oh, shit. You copied my whole shit. Word for word. That's just me. How you just gonna come after me? What about this guy? Yeah, he's a copy too, but at least he was made in a test tube. Yeah, I was made in a fucking lab, asshole. Just admit you're a weaker Tom Selleck version of me. Oh, shit, he does look like Tom Selleck. Fuck, it's Tom Selleck. Who the fuck you look
He's
like?
right, he does like Tom Selleck.
Hey, Tom Selleck is Magnum.
Mysteries on your spare time, huh? What the fuck? I got one better. His secret identity looks like it says, I need pictures of Spider-Man all fucking day. Why the hell did you do that? You know he's a kid, right? I don't know if you know this about me, but I don't give a fuck about kids. But you have a son. I don't know if you know this about me, but I don't give a fuck about kids. You know what? That's it.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, shit.
Okay.
So yeah, okay.
He looks like J. Jonah Jameson.
He does.
Jerked around long enough. So, the gnome will not be joining us for this session.
He gnomed.
We do not know why.
Nobody knows the trouble he's seen.
You're reaching this time.
Oh yeah. What do you mean this time?
We told him to gnome home.
So,
Hey,
I found out that
Alvin, gnome home.
I thought it was Lindholm.
At one point in time, there's going to be a session where I'm not interrupted, and it will be very, very pleasant. I was going to be, and I'm just waiting. One of you smartasses. Waiting. I need therapy.
This This is therapy.
It's not working.
It's free. Shut up.
I found
Penis.
out that I did actually still have Namzar's character sheet. It was just in Xanathar's Guide to Everything. Because...
Including Namzar, so obviously you should look there first.
Well, the thing is, like I was going through the various barbarian shticks, and Xanathar's Guide to Everything had the one class that seems to fucking fit with the guy, so...
Do you have a copy of Tasha's?
No.
Tasha's does have some more...
Look, I am very much aware that Wizards of the Coast in general is a very questionable company, but you know, Tasha's Cauldron of Everything is where it officially went. Hey, just so you know, if you think like this sees, you're a piece of shit, and I do not condone that.
I'm gonna say, well, I mean, there's it does give a couple more paths.
Right. This was a while ago. Yes?
Yeah, it's like Path of the Beast Rager or whatever, and I think Path of like Wild Magic is another one.
Gonna call the sergeant.
Fantastic.
This time I actually have a lightsaber instead of a bolt caster or whatever the fuck it is.
And I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Of course, I had to interrupt. It's like, you can't use your fucking lightsaber as a javelin. Just watch me.
But yeah, so for clarification, Namzar would have had proficiency in any grapples that he did, because of course he would. Other than that,
I've got the Master's Guide.
not a whole lot needed to change. That's Tanya. That's
Which one of you going to be my friends today? Definitely. I'm using your die.
It doesn't like you. Whoa!
Friends? Your die likes me.
The 4 only works for the Die of Destiny, not
Does the
this
die
one.
like me? Yeah.
See? Don't use it. Don't use it. Ah, but does this die like me? Ah! Oh wow, look at that. It's a 4.
4 is the in joke, apparently.
Alright.
We don't know what 4, but you know.
All 4s.
Okay, this is the 4 spot. I've heard of a foreskin, but a 4 tray? Go with the purple.
Well, while he's dealing with his superstitious ways, Lord Vader.
We all
I got
saw-
the superstition out.
We all saw the video on
Yeah.
on
Yep.
Dice Theory.
Zebra Shaw, yeah.
Yes.
So,
Okay, the Destiny's gonna be. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
when we last left our intrepid band of unlikely,
Unusual.
You're just mad?
unlikely, unfathomable, just a bunch of no names, really.
God damn it. That's why I can't have nice things.
No, a bunch of gnome names.
Gnome things, yeah.
I said no names, but whatever.
Gnome names.
A bunch of no names. On the latest episode of Alvin Linkhall and the Expendables.
You mean Alvin Lindholm, the expendable.
But actually, speaking of Alvin, he's currently
Stuffed in my sack that's now mine.
gone.
Does that mean I got his bag of
Do we actually
He is
realize he's
missing.
gone?
He has vanished. He is gone from all memory except for you two.
Great. I also have his bag of holding because he attached it
Wait,
to my
not
fucking
even-
belt before we left.
He don't know.
Yeah.
He doesn't remember a
Yeah,
gnome.
because y'all left me, motherfuckers.
Wait, why do I remember?
If you were paying attention to the the campaign, trust me, you'll know.
You'll know.
You will understand.
My brain was...
Turn that into a pun, you fuck.
I mean, $5.
I don't normally do puns, but hey, man, $5 is $5, right?
Is it worth $5 in a bowl of spaghetti?
I'll take a fucking bowl of spaghetti any day.
Yeah.
It's gotta have meatballs though. No, see, my brain was all sorts of fucked last week. Fuck you.
What did I do?
You know what you did.
I don't know what you're talking about. See, I rolled a 19, an 18, and a 7.
He's bullshit. Yeah, that's a 17.
Die of destiny, why do you betray me? I'm the one who gave you to him.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Wait. That's a traitor die. But it's a traitor die for you.
Do you like him?
Okay.
Are you in better hands now or hands now?
Okay. So,
I should stop doing that before I waste my luck.
So essentially what's going to happen here is I had something else planned, but the problem is for the plans to progress, we needed the 4 of you.
Well, in all honesty, we probably would have been fine being set up as bait, but he enjoyed it just a little bit too much.
Oh, who? I don't know who you mean.
See, I don't trust Namzar as far as I can throw him, which isn't very far.
No.
Oh, he's only 8'2". Come on.
What does his height have to do with his trustworthiness?
He'll wait.
So?
Like I said, as far as I can throw him.
I don't know why you don't trust him. Come on, he's great.
I mean, I'm the one now that's trussed up and beat to a pulp. So
You're not.
That's because you trusted him.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I was gonna go along with it and then stab him in the back.
Yeah, how'd that turn out for you?
Well, we're not quite there yet.
Yeah,
so.
motherfucker, you ran off with my sword.
Yep.
Damn it.
Somebody had to do the known justice. It's not like you won't get it back unless I manage to break it. It's not an unbreakable weapon, right?
I don't know.
It was
Fuck if I know.
not to DC's.
I don't think we've been rolling anything for damage to weapons.
All depends on if I roll 2 natural ones for a saving throw or swinging with something.
Don't use the sword.
It's one of those optional rules that no one ever employs. Because why would you?
As in, like, just like, calculating the weight of everything that you carry, including your money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Except for damage-wise, right now, I'm proficient with that style of sword that I took from college, so it does more damage than most of the shit I have besides Guiding Bolt.
I do find that interesting that the highest member of the Church of the Raven Queen has a crap weapon.
It's a magically enchanted sword. It's solid gold and it never dulls or diminishes.
Yeah, but it still does less damage than their barbarian
Bullshit.
sword.
He's on vacation.
Bullshit!
What are you bullshitting? I do have a nice weapon now.
It's not solid gold.
What?
Oh, he's saying it's bullshit to being solid gold.
It is solid gold. The DM said it was solid gold.
Yeah, it's heavy. I think it's heavy AF.
Yeah, which means I should be hyper proficient in one-handed weapons. Why? You can lift that? Yeah, what's your strength? Like 15? What's your strength in your wielding arm? Like 400?
20.
25.
I got a plus 10 with this one hand.
What do you mean? You don't see it yet.
Yeah, it's like
Only when I rage, too. What's that? Monkey arm!
well, it's like have you seen those pictures of those guys that like freaking inject oil
That is a Russian thing, and that is very bad for you.
Oh yeah, and it looks horrible, but I mean, just
I watched one
but
do it, and his bicep fucking exploded. It was nasty.
Oh,
It went.
Oh, but that's what your arm does when you get this.
We got 10 seconds in.
That's what she said.
We got 10 seconds. Hey, fuck you.
Hey, that was at least 5 minutes.
My average is 2 hours. Okay, my average is 2 hours.
Yeah. We got 10 seconds in, but we were already an hour late.
Well, we had to do some stuff, and plus I needed to fucking try to fix my phone, which I'm gonna wait until after the fucking stream. I just fucking reset the damn thing, and I'm gonna try again from scratch.
You got an alarm up now.
No, that was because it's telling me that it ended.
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway, what were you doing?
So, what I was doing was informing anyone who cares to know that after villainously abandoning their longtime companion to a horde of bloodthirsty orcs, they ran away. Just ran away, tail tucked between their legs. And then there's the druid.
As a bear, my tail is not tucked between my legs because it's not long enough.
Your tail grew in length just so it can be tucked between your legs. Just to demonstrate how much of a tail tuck it was. Such tail tuckers running away when their friend needed them most. They vanished.
God, I'm so stuck into that.
3 years pass, and the party still wonders what happened to dear old Kalu Tark.
So not to interrupt, but are you
When
going
a
to get
giant-
copywritten for this?
When a giant half-orc bursts through the door of the castle that the party has built for themselves, there stands Kalu Tark, pissed off and scarred, missing an arm and has been replaced with a mechanical one, choking the life out of the gnome first. He then goes after the half-elf, snaps his neck in two, and then he faces his blood brother. A single tear rolls down his masculine face as he
Wakes up and realizes...
See, the druid would just fly away.
The druid flies away, and the hand extends on a grappling hook and grabs him out of the air. And
crunch.
Bird has hollow bones. He then feeds the hollow bones to the druid's dog, which subsequently chokes to death, and gets cut from the inside.
He'll just stand there eating it, just eating it raw. Just
see, as soon as
eating it raw. Where's my sword? Just check the statue out front because that's where it's been embedded. Statue of College. Oh, we don't know what happened to him. He's around somewhere. Only the true owner of the sword can take it. Just see.
But
enchanted and already cursed sword.
The party genuinely did flee in terror at the concept of being tied up. Managing to take the sword and run, leaving Kalu tied up and surrounded by 81 fully grown orcs.
Go on, take my sword and run.
So this is what's going to need to happen.
Those 81 orcs is going to be fun to roll for them when combat starts. Okay, this one attacks. This one attacks. This one attacks.
It's called the attack. It's called the roll of averages, which basically means that a large number of them are going to hit.
Or like that one day where you were trying to hit me and none of the spiders could fucking hit me. The day I saved Elvin. Fucking, yeah, they're right there, point blank. They should be able to hit me. And I'm bound in spot by spider webs like this. I can still use my hands. What are you doing? Ting, 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 ting. I'm like, fantastic. Just, great.
There's the martial arts master, there's the master of the drunken fist, and then there's the master of the entangled flail.
We're gonna call it the cobweb flop. Yeah, ouch, Bassy agrees.
Well,
we're gonna have to, because this is a split party from the get-go. We basically need to go back and forth between POVs.
You can start with Kalu.
All right.
I did leave him.
it's only fair.
Yeah.
Only
It
fair.
left with us running, so.
A few moments pass, and a lot of you blink the sunlight out of your eyes. And, yeah, Namzar is more confused than he is angry. But he's just looking around. He yells out to some of the other orcs and basically commands them, "Track them down! Once you've reached a certain distance, return to me. I don't want to have any of you on my conscience dead. Yet." So maybe like 10 of the 80 orcs rush into the woods trying to track a bear.
I just realized, since the gnome's not here, there's two of us.
Huh?
Yeah.
The two of us that combo pretty well together.
Uh-huh.
And the druid.
Well, he's back at.
And who's currently a zombie vulture.
Watching for a moment.
He understood the whole running away part of your plan, so he's currently flying alongside you like Zazu.
Oh, okay. Just.
Arfelt report.
Namzar is going to look back at you, Kalu, and for the references of just the tie, your arms are tied up kind of like this.
So he can't scratch his balls?
No.
Or his nose.
I can, but I can scratch my balls, but it would look very, very, very.
Roll a
awkward.
d10 to find out how flexible Kalu is.
Of a scale from rigor mortis to Olympic gym contortionist. How?
I don't think contorting is
a Circus Olay contortion.
Yes,
rub
there
it
you go.
against I'd have to rub it against something or somebody else, and it'd look really, really awkward.
And there's a particularly knotted and curvy tree over there.
Yeah, you could say it's kind of naughty. I'm gonna go to bed.
Must be a naughty pine.
It's kind of sad.
Right. Actually, I just remembered I've got this, and I've got this.
So much for leaving it until after the stream.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I'm just taking the power cord. Yep. That way, I can do this. And I can monitor the chat from here and not strain my eyes.
Anyone following right now?
About 300 so.
Wow.
Well, following, not necessarily watching.
Right.
Okie dokie. So, I have expected them to start fighting me. But no, they run. This is who you would band together with. More runners?
They have their uses.
His fucking go-to answer.
Yeah.
One of these days, you're going to wake up and realize that when you say uses, you merely delude yourself. No matter. We still have you as a nice and half squishy distraction. Pray to whatever gods your human masters have conditioned you into, that you're enough. And he just grabs your shoulder, spins you around, and just pushes you. just pushes you to start moving. And there's this slight itching sensation in your soul right now. I wonder what it could possibly be for.
I don't know, probably something stole something from me, and
Just follow your itchy feeling and you'll find us.
I mean, or I could just start singing at the top of my lungs, and hopefully something will happen.
Figaro!
Wait. Do I remember the gnome because he was bonded to a ring that I was also bonded with at one time?
No.
Oh, okay, that's the other thought I had.
What was the first thought?
Don't worry about it.
Well, if it's the correct thought, I can tell you yes or no. Okay.
Hey! Get out of the garbage! Yeah, you. Get. That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
You be good.
I really do have the urge to start singing.
Oh yeah? You're going to start tapping into that bardic level?
I don't know. I think he might just start singing as he's walking along.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
No, I'm thinking I might be we might be on the same wavelength. So, Django, what are you going to start singing?
Oh, I was thinking of maybe just doing that. Remember back when we had the whole nice Disney princess moment? Just reenact that. Just call it bugs and bullshit.
You gotta roll that 20. And that 20. And that 20.
What was it?
Performance?
No, the lyrics to this, like a nice parody version of this. Half-Orc is abound. I almost can't wait. Relax, I'm not going to burn you. I've lost all my matchsticks. But I do tend to generally kill things that make a satisfying snap.
Or a snack.
I see this tribe. What does it hold? Probably a cock or two. Watch that. Watch out, you fool. I want to decapitate and eviscerate. I want to tear some limbs off.
The Ethernet is for fornication. The Ethernet is for fornication. So grab your member and double tap.
Oh boy.
And don't have a heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, wait, are you the little orc maid?
Missing his dingle hopper.
I can't. Oh, I found the song he's gonna sing.
Oh boy. Gonna see Miss Eliza making my way to the Emperor Tree.
In the ghetto.
I'll send it to. I'll send it to Zach on Messenger.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Just so he can have it.
Only a master of evil doth.
I don't think Obi-Wan would ever strike someone unarmed.
And my lightsaber's off.
That doesn't stop the druid.
No, but don't.
That wasn't him.
So you will have to.
I'm pretty sure I've heard this one already.
Are you going to share with the rest of the class?
Humans.
Mount their heads without delay.
It might be copyrighted, and we might get muted.
Yeah, we definitely get muted if that one keeps on playing. Kill some humans. Come on, let's go right now. Yeah, let's keep that muted. The rhythm would get us copyrighted. The fucking rhythm would do that.
Because Disney likes to own everything.
Indeed.
Because they're the true Jews. And
There's a surprise.
remember, Walt Disney hated the Jews.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
And now he's the biggest one.
Anyway.
The greediest one.
Anyway.
And the deadest
Roll
one.
performance, Kalu.
There's a part of me that thinks if Walt were to actually come back and look what his company's become, I think it would be horrified, personally.
Probably turning over in his frozen grave.
It's a stasis chamber.
Same thing.
That's a dirty 20.
All right. You start off your performance by just shrieking.
Man.
You just get into a fucking operatic fucking soliloquy or some shit. I don't know.
I think that just sounded like a piece of silverware hitting the ground. I don't think anything broke.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing
Why
broke, right?
did it fall is the question.
Oh, it was encouraged by a cat. There's no question about that.
Indeed. So, Kitty Jail, I imagine. Our judge and jury is quite strict.
Pussy prison?
No, cat prison.
Okay.
Pussy prison is locking women's arms behind her back and, turning her on.
Ah.
That's torture. So, you just start singing, and you start singing the your claimed song of choice. Tell me, what are some of the lyrics to the song you sing?
Oh, let's see. What does he want to sing?
So what all languages do you speak anyway? I mean, is it Orcish and Common?
He speaks Orcish Common.
Yeah, he's in.
Doesn't really speak Goblin, but he can understand it.
Okay.
Now, did you put him in the prison in the sense that he can still get to the litter box?
He'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah, you just lock him in your room.
There's a kitty box in there.
Yeah.
No. There's kitty jail, and then kitty prison, and then there's kitty solitary. He's in kitty prison.
So jail includes the bathroom breaks. Prison does not, and isolation is in utter blackness.
Yep.
We've done that a couple times.
Sebastian's been in there by himself too.
Mm-hmm.
We got right back.
We'll give him half an hour, and then he'll come back out.
Yep.
Or until he starts shrieking and moaning. So while we're waiting on Princess Tark to start singing his Oscar-winning performance, will Star Wars
Orc
transition?
got back.
I like small gnomes and I cannot lie.
You other motherfuckers can't deny. When a little itty bitty thing is up in your face, you get sprung when you're hung.
Yes, that's exactly what he's singing at this point because he's bored in life.
When an itty bitty thing with a human-sized waist
It's up in your face, and you're hung. You get sprung.
Put him tabaxi on the glass. That was his follow-up song. So yeah, while we're waiting for him to prepare the tracks that he will have to sing before he continues, let's Star Wars transition over to you two.
On a trail we blaze.
Oh, your druid bit me in the butt.
I did not.
The road to El Dorado. Your horse bit me in the butt.
So, the two of you are, well, mostly you, running. Little John and Robin Hood are running through the
Oodalally, jolly what a day.
Because we're men in tights.
See, it fits so well because bear. Little John was a bear.
Oh yeah, no. I'm on board with this.
Technically, at this point, I'd be Robin Hood because I stole Kalu's sword.
Yeah, I know. Robbing from the Black Orc people to give to yourself.
It's not like I'm going to keep it. I'm just merely holding on to it.
So you're running, oodaladi, golly, what a day.
We got the bare
roll
necessities.
perception,
It's the simple bare necessities.
Roll perception, you two, to hear the shout.
To hear the what?
If that's anything Disney related, that's gonna have to go mute.
Oh, okay.
Because, yeah, if that's anything Disney related, where I'm not fucking taking a chance.
Well,
We're already crossing. We're also crossing the line with every single fucking word that. Every other word that comes out of your mouth.
What? Shit, titty, piss, retard, nigger?
Yes.
Okay, that wasn't every other word at the end.
Right. It's
It's great. Well, it's gonna be huge. I'm gonna make the orcs pay for it.
I don't think we established.
I
don't think we established which race is color coded to be the Mexican.
they would totally be halflings.
The halflings.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So anyway, your perception rolls, gentlemen.
13.
Well, I do have a passive of 15, but I rolled a 12.
Okay.
Oh,
13.
That's,
13. Sorry.
All right.
let me find it. This box was on.
How about Arfeld?
All right. Arfel is going to.
I matched my passive with my roll.
Great. What would you roll, a 10?
13.
Yeah. Roll.
So, yeah. You hear something from behind, but you can't quite make out what it is. For all you know, it could be commands. It could be just like, "Oh my gosh, my eyes!"
Ah, I stubbed my fucking toe.
Or it could be
Is it
something.
it's just too far away to be comprehensible.
Yeah.
Meta player knowledge is Kalu screaming, right?
No.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to kick it up a notch, and I'm going to start running as fast as I can.
I think just start dashing basically.
Just gonna kind of grab some tough.
Right.
Is there a path nearby?
Streamline.
Not really. I mean,
Okay, good.
You kind of. There was a makeshift trail that Unzas and the T-Rexes were traveling on. But you passed that a while ago.
Okay.
But here's the question that we kind of need to answer now. Can animals understand each other, or is it going to be limited to the species?
Animals normally communicate mostly through like body language. However, when using B-shape, you do retain your
Understanding of language.
your intellect, wisdom, and charisma of the shape, which I do believe that polymorph actually works the same way.
So,
which I think there was a
zombie vulture Arfel is going to land on your neck, Roland.
Okay.
And is just gonna be staring dead ass at you, Solomon, and with its wings going like. He's pointing at the ground, and he's like,
Footprints! Right! Oh, but I have to make a roll to understand him.
I mean, you can interpret this however you want. If you want to make an insight, you can, or you can role play that.
Insight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never mind.
12 and 6.
17. He's telling you to stop.
We're in the woods, right?
But is there anyone to hear you?
We're in the woods, right? There's a bear shit in the woods. Hey, Druid, can you...
But yeah, our fella's kind of like flapping the wings, as in like, hold up, stop. Don't worry. He's currently messaging the Secret Service agency that he's been attempting to not disclose for a while now, but put a couple pints of Kraken in him and.
Pints? You mean a buck? No. Okay, so he's telling us to stop. I am going to relay this message. Be like, he wants us to stop, but I don't know why.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll hold.
All right.
Vulture is going.
I mean, this wasn't quite my idea anyway, but we kind of got into it. You know, I was kind of forced into this decision.
You're working so well, though.
You were kind of forced into this position.
I was. Yes. Yes,
Zombie
we
Vulture
barely
Arfel.
made it out.
Zombie Vulture Arfel is going to.
That's gross. He just didn't want to fly anymore.
Kind of. Yes. What's the plan?
There's a plan. It's a great plan. Trust me.
Am I going to love the plan?
Oh, it's going to. Hold on. There's a big word for this.
So
You're absolutely going to endear it.
So Roland's gonna like. You ever seen a bear when it's like eating honey, where it just like sits down? Yeah, he's gonna sit down and like cock his head at you, like, really, like inform us. Share with the class what this plan is.
All right, my original plan is big green guy has our half green guy and wants to use us as bait to catch Green Lady, who I've ran into before and saved. Well, you know.
Yes, we know that one. Why did we leave him behind? I thought you were going to pick him up or something.
That was for you. You were supposed to wait in the tree and go get him.
When were you planning on telling me that?
I kind of did. Whatever. He'll be fine. He's with his kind.
Do you know how heavy he is?
Yes, I do.
Do you really think? And he like tries to like he pulls up one of his like zombified legs and go, do you really think one of these things is going to be strong enough to pick his ass up?
You carried me. My armor is heavier than his.
Your armor is heavier than his armor? I doubt that.
Well, I mean, I've got...
You're 6 foot. He's 7'6".
That's fair. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Ow. What the fuck was that? No, it was...
What is the...
I think it was a piece of resin. I just stabbed myself.
What is the size category of a giant vulture?
A giant vulture will consider it.
No. It is an actual.
Oh, I think it actually just might be medium.
Yeah. Either way.
Well, no, hold on. If it's large,
Okay.
by the book, A large creature, any creature can carry a creature of one size category smaller than it without straining itself.
That being said,
It'd be a real shame if his legs came off as he attempted to pick him up.
Kalu
with
would be
wings.
fine. He'd be fine.
He'd have giant vulture leg pauldrons then.
He gets some bitchin' armor.
But it's also undead, so it's just kind of like rotting a little bit as it goes.
When the druid changes back, would he just have feet on his shoulder? Or would they not be connected so they don't undo?
I think if I were forced to answer that question, I would say that if a body part is chopped off, it would, unless it's like a cursed form, it would revert back to its original form.
Also, again, the druid technically not taking damage from that because he's already undead.
Oh, he'd take damage.
It is a large beast.
A large beast.
So that means that, yes, he could, in theory, carry Kalu.
That being said, that does not matter now. He'll be fine. He'll be bait. So, saying if we're fast enough and we gank this bitch...
You're such good friends. I'm assuming you're friends.
He'll be fine. I have a feeling.
A feeling?
We need to get the big green bitch, alive or dead, preferably dead faster, and bring back, because at that point we could probably bargain for him. Or if we take the T-Rexes and just storm the camp.
You just want this to be a thing, don't you? You haven't actually planned any of it.
Nope, never do.
Roland's gonna go, oh.
Arfel just like hangs his head up, walks over to you, and just like buries his head in the furriest part of your chest or something like.
All right, bear with me.
He just Arfel just whips his pimp hand staff your way, but you're too far away to hit. Like,
that's cute. The plan is more along the lines of there are three of us and we're pretty capable. If we can somehow set traps or whatever to ambush this lady, they're going to end up bringing him either way. Because they really want this camp or whatever. Points at Bear. You were here. You understood, I think.
oh, he understands you.
Yeah. No, not that. When the orcs were talking on how they were using us for bait. Who they're after, yeah.
Did they happen to mention where the camp was? Because I don't remember that part.
Follow the T-Rex prints and we'll find out.
How long will that take, though?
I don't know. We've got two druids. I think they're both pretty good at this. And he's got a really good nose right now.
They're the most sincere expression of utter concern is on Arfel's decaying face right now.
The worst part is the last part. He's like, he's not wrong. He shouldn't be right.
Fantastic. Just fantastic.
Where's the gnome?
Who?
I've got his bag.
You feel back there and you feel this. Feels oddly paper-esque.
Just. I don't know what this does, but let's find out.
No, his bag is like full like origami paper.
Oh. Good. Got a fire starter if I need it.
Oh, fantastic. So,
well, we obviously ran in. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. You remember how I got here, right, Mr. Bear?
Mm-hmm.
And you remember seeing the things that I seen too, the little.
the disembodied floating skull emerges floats kind of next to your head. Roland goes, oh, I know this one. The big guy and then little guy. Big claw and little claw.
It's not wrong.
Oh.
Because if we follow it back the way we came, the camp has got to be somewhat close if they were going to plan an assault on this scale on them.
Hmm?
Look, dude, I don't like salt. It's coarse and rough and irritating.
Fly?
We need pepper. I know this one too. I know the PG-13. What?
Are you telling me to fly or you to fly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's a really good idea. We're going to listen to the druid on this one. And for your information, draw. Shut up.
Oh, that's the name of the movie.
Can I borrow your pimp hand?
Arfel's just kind of going, what?
All right, so
Roland's a pimp hand.
Roland drops his bear form. Well, they're probably chasing after us. We better get moving.
Oh, most definitely so. Mr. Decay, can you still fly?
I have a few charges left. My question was going to be, where are we going to hide? Because I'm going to say this. I don't think it's a wise idea to be in between two orc parties.
That's why we find a third party.
Oh, that's
And with our skills,
that's not quite necessary. See, honestly, all we have to do
Find some hookers and drops.
is
third party established.
wait until they take Kalu, follow them, and
just let them fight it out.
just drop in.
That's also
once,
fair.
Once we find that camp.
Leaving as
Plus, Arfelt. Do you think maybe we could convince the T-Rexes to? Wow, why can't I think of words right now? Do you think we could manage to talk the T-Rexes into rebelling against their dominators?
Ask them if they want freedom.
Yeah.
Rebelling against their dominators. Bonk.
Go to horny jail, you damn
What?
bear.
Maybe we can get those. We could probably find other creatures along the way that might want to help us because this warring party is wreaking havoc on the ecosystem too.
Well, most animals are merely concerned with their own day-to-day
The big ones are,
things.
which is generally most of this forest apparently.
Most animals have been staying away from me for a while.
You need a bath.
Wouldn't recommend it. Scrub too hard, things come off.
Yes, undead are unsavory.
Yes.
Oh, I suppose.
Yes, we are.
I suppose I can't fix his flesh with men because it's not magic though, is it?
Mend fixes items. You can fix his clothes. You wouldn't be able to fix his torn flesh.
Ironically, if you have anything that actually did necrotic damage, that could actually...
Not necrotic damage, but certain spells, which I shall not disclose, but there are a few spells that have been...
Animate undead?
I mean...
Because I have that one.
Do you?
I do!
Really?
You know what?
Oh.
I think that actually was...
Oh,
I think,
why didn't you raise up one of the trikes when we had a chance?
Because I'm fucking stupid. But that being said, we're in the forest. There's bound to be a bunch of dead shit.
That's true.
Again, if we can convince other things to help us,
We could also...
we can gather supplies and be sneaky.
We could also, by the way, we could also have Arfelt and myself turn into giant golden eagles.
You got polymorph though too, right?
I do.
Because instead of you wasting a V-shaped form, I suppose it's still a spell slot either way, isn't it?
No, B-shape is not spell slot.
Oh, okay.
It's different. Polymorph would be a spell slot, though.
I thought B-shape doesn't have charges, though. You can only do so many a day.
Yeah, but I gain them back in a shrugged or short rest. So.
Okay, so that's fair. I was gonna say because otherwise, polymorph me into a bird. Fucking go for it.
All right. So unfortunately, this one just has to do with like controlling undead and animating them. Unfortunately, it was a good idea.
You got a diamond? Because I can revivify.
No.
Yeah, because like that was a good idea. I didn't think about that one.
I think he would actually probably require either true resurrection.
Is it true resurrection? Oh, I suppose he's perfect. That's not what it's for. That's for other things. So we'll bring something back to life, and then if it's because if it revives something,
Do you get turn undead?
Yeah.
Okay.
All players do.
Yeah.
Like as you asked that question, Arfeld like just just like backs out a little bit.
Don't worry, he's not. He won't use it. Not on him.
Oh yeah, no, we cool, bro.
For now.
Arfeld just kind of goes like.
Like I said, the only good elf is a
But
dead elf.
we get the two of us.
Hey.
I'm kidding.
We get the two of us as giant eagles. We can see better. We can canvass this forest and probably find their camp.
We also have the knowledge to make explosives and other things. Yes.
I
stuff
don't,
from
but
the forest.
I can create some nice fires, but I don't have anything that does explosions.
We need to find highly flammable mushrooms or some sort.
I have highly flammable alcohol.
That works, but much like a. Okay, that was a hard palpitation. It scared the fuck out of me. I breathed in too deep. It's an anxiety thing. It kicks in. So it's like when you eat too fast, you swallow it, and you think your heart stops, but doesn't.
Oh, okay.
It's like that feeling. Yeah. No.
I've never actually had that feeling, but
It does not happen when you're expecting it to. And
Throws you off.
It's literally like a that happened thing.
You feel like one powerful thump in your chest. What the fuck?
Oh well, yeah, I don't know. I've been there, done that, but yeah, okay. Anyway, so
this is
you want to
player knowledge. Certain pufferfish. It's also based off raft. If you melt down their toxic goo, it becomes a highly combustible powder.
Oh, that's actually pufferfish. No, it's lionfish. Lionfish. The lionfish neurotoxin actually is what the voodoo priest would use to create zombies. So historically speaking, zombies were simply people that were in a trance state that thought they were dead.
So as we are in the forest, we can create traps and things too if we find the spot.
Yes.
We can possibly keep them there or wait for them to come back to the camp and have traps set for them. You can dig a really big pit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we can, I'm going to assume with my favorite spell that I convinced my brother that I was a god, we can make it look like there's still something up there, right?
Well, yeah, it's actually fairly easy. You take, a few sticks, twigs, and leaves, you can cover a very large pit.
If you dig a big pit in the center of the camp when they come back, and I use my thaumaturgy to make it look like it's still dirt, they just...
I don't think that we actually need to take on the band of 80 orcs. I think the ones that we need to be
I'm saying the
concerned
smaller
about.
ones. Yeah, no. Fuck those guys. I'm not that stupid.
Okay.
Are you though?
Shut up. Insane and stupid are two different things. I'm on vacation.
Well, I vote we actually meet Gnome Squashers band at the other camp.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're aiming for.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get away first to gather the thoughts. But if we can set up a possible ambush on the other team and give them major home advantage, they always say the home team has the advantage. We're going to make that not happen.
Yeah. Well, he did say that they go out hunting during the day.
So if we find it now...
What time is it?
At this point, it's still fairly early morning. It's like it's like maybe 8 a.m.
Okay.
Like maybe 8, maybe 9.
So they probably just got up and went hunting.
Well, giant vultures are fairly common in this in these woods, are they not?
Except for rotting ones.
If you're looking for me to be an incognito spy, I can lay down on the ground. That would work much better.
But
Then
Sounds like someone's being a chicken.
I've tried that. I did try that for a stealth mission one time. It was very, very effective until, well,
dinner time.
No, until a cock decided it was mating season. That was awkward. Had to peck its eyes out. Self-defense.
Alrighty then.
Well,
don't think I needed to know that.
Do you think he knows I'm joking?
Probably not. That's all right.
It's a druid thing. He wouldn't understand.
Yeah. Chicken jokes. Always good ones.
Get clucked.
Been playing Raft, caught a chicken.
Well, let me
Sergeant Cluckers.
Let me guess. You took the chicken form on the spur of the moment.
Oh.
I do believe this little party's going afoul.
Speaking of,
I know bird jokes. Not that dense.
Oh, but they totally fly.
You could say you really went down on that one. Jesus, please.
How about we try to pluck out a new plan from your brain, shall we?
No, I'd like to keep my eyeballs intact and my feathers.
We take bird form. You mount up. We take to the skies. Search for the camp, the other camp.
Mm-hmm.
Should we then decide what to do then?
If we can find anything that is undead and not him or Mr. Floaty Boy, there's a chance that I can.
Oh, I can talk
so
now.
Shut the fuck up. Pick him up. Because I have a thing that.
Our fellow
undeads.
Our fellow is very confused when you yelled out to shut the fuck up. I was like, I wasn't saying anything.
Don't worry, it wasn't you.
I keep on saying that one of these days you're going to tell me what the hell's going on with that random outbursts.
Mm.
Is he insane?
Hey,
well, that's a chicken of a different color.
That's debatable.
Great, we're gonna have chicken jokes now for the all metaphors will now have to do with chickens for the rest of the campaign. Oh! Well played. All right. So, all right, and then so
yes.
Roland takes giant vulture form, and.
Am I able? Alright, you can carry me. Not because I can't fly. My Tasha's belt piece, so I have something to hold on to, just in case.
Arfel turns into the zombie pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl?
Yeah, he turns into the zombie pterodactyl.
We've seen pterodactyls now?
You've seen him as a pterodactyl.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that doesn't count.
I'd probably
say the reason I want to take pterodactyl form, they get flyby.
Well, it's
more
more
like
like
that. You hear a pterodactyl pee.
Because the P is silent.
See, I'm going to say this. You won't be able to animal
okay.
form something that you saw as something that's dead.
Okay.
You would need to see it in a living state to copy it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Because otherwise it's kind of... Think of it like this. You're imitating the form itself.
Right.
And you can't really imitate a dead form.
You can't copy a copy.
But in pterodactyl form...
And I do believe that vultures should have advantage on smell, because vultures have a really high... So we're going to try and sniff out...
Just smell the thing that smells like
we take off. Well, we're going to look for the... I'm sure that penned up dinosaurs make a big stink.
Especially if it's shedding season. I'm going to tell you that shedding lizards stink like a motherfucker.
Well, actually...
I used to have a bearded dragon and a chameleon. They stank like bitches when they shed.
So that's why. All right, that makes sense. Actually, dinosaurs aren't lizards. They're not even reptiles. They're harkles or
Rats,
birds.
giant wasps,
But-
giant vultures.
Whatever, you know what I mean.
Yep, sight or smell.
Advantage?
Yep.
All right.
But before we do that, we are going to Star Wars transition as you rise up.
Go.
I like the the Drew just fades into nothingness.
Well, shit.
I call dibs on his dice.
I called dibs on his beast shape.
So, Kalu, I can imagine that you have finalized what you're going to be singing with your Dirty 20 performance.
That's what it
Is
is.
he going to be singing a dirty song?
I could,
Yeah,
because I have unarmored defenses.
finalize what he's going to be singing,
Beast shape,
which
just
I am
kills
not
my
singing.
armor.
I'm going to be reading because I'm not fucking singing
But at the
that.
same time,
Hey,
what are you doing?
hey, come on.
Why you kill somebody?
Ed sang
Never
his
again.
songs when he was playing a performer. He did
This
that.
is the song that fucks all your bitches. I am a bard. Suck my chicken.
Hey, let's not leave Kalu to roost, okay?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, if he sings bad enough, maybe he can cross the road.
Hey, if he sings bad enough, we'll pen him up.
Yeah.
Speaking of being penned up, though, it's been half an hour. Let's let Drake out.
You can be a little peepee face.
This is the tale of
Oh,
Captain
Kalu
Kalu Tark.
Yeah, he is more or less, what is he going to be? Especially because you said that he started out as singing this in fucking opera, which I cannot do.
You don't have to. It's more like it sounds like it because you're like, ah. Feels hefty, don't it?
So,
It does have some heft to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
yes, the words of the song that he is now singing at the top of his lungs
Mhm.
because of his dirty 20. It is. Let's see what is. Oh yeah, here it is.
Today my wife met my girlfriend.
Let's see this. Screaming and shouting and yearning for blood, servants of battle, hoarders of the hawk, blades of might. They shall raise your villages, destroy your camps. Then, of course, he has to throw in his old bullshit. They will rape and slaughter your wives. Under the darkness they shall arrive. Hear their screams, prepare for war. Greenskin, sharp teeth, bestial eyes. No mercy, no prisoners. Death is the way. With fire and steel they will slay. We declare war on the unworthy enemy. Attack the cursed offenders. Attack the unworthy enemy. We relish in their screams and celebrate their death. Basically, that's what he's going to be singing.
Oh,
Can you sing it?
is this no?
No, I cannot.
Is this a marching tune? Is this a? I mean, it sounds like a marching tune.
Pretty much a marching tune.
Good buddy.
Whose song is that anyway?
It's a mixture of a couple.
Okay,
Congratulations.
that sounds. That's what. Are you singing in common or are you singing in Orcish?
He's most likely singing this in Orcish.
Exactly.
And of course, he has to change the lyrics and throw his own little jibes in there because he's pissed.
We'll kill all the humans and some of my friends.
And some of my friends are going to kick my blood brother until his ends meet his end.
Kill all the humans and a half elf and an ASMR and an elf. Because he can't remember that the gnome
And
was a
something
thing.
else, and I have no clue what the fuck else is, and this. And
Of course, he remembers the gnome cleric.
Well, she never betrayed him.
No, but he just
accidentally fucked her while she was being
He
possessed
just
by her mother.
accidentally, unintentionally double stuffed her.
he straight up frickin' spit roasted her.
Well, I mean, that inquiry, you have another person on the front.
Hey, he doesn't need one. He's got it up.
That's called impalement.
Yeah. Spit roasting, you'd have to have them there. And when they're on there, one of you grabs an arm and just whee! Raindrops on roses and gnomes on my dick. I spun that bitch like a rotisserie chicken.
Yes, so throw that line in there too.
You're welcome.
Great. Oh god, now everybody's whistling that at work tomorrow.
What? You mean my version or the original version?
Just whistling. They're. I mean.
So
my coworkers are like, "Why are you whistling that?" I'm like, "It's stuck in my head. Do not ask why."
You can thank the fucking cleric.
You're gonna be humming that at work tomorrow with the original version. All of a sudden, you'll start singing the version we just came up with.
Gnomes on my penis like rosary chicken.
Like rotisserie chicken.
So one of the orcs kind of like peeps in interest at that, and it's just kind of like inches closer to you, and just in orc is going, goes like, "So are gnomes, tight? Like can they actually handle orc dick?"
I mean, you should ask your mother. She did.
This is a full orc, thank you.
And?
She wouldn't know.
Wait, hold on.
And?
Wait, hold on. Would the progeny be a Nork?
Or an ohm.
I think Nork.
Because he asked
It'd be an
that,
orc. Looks like a full-blooded orc, but it's the size of a gnome.
Yeah, like a goblin.
So that's
he'll look the orc up and down, and
Not you, brother.
yeah, he's basically gonna comment on the. He's basically let's see what is he gonna. How is he gonna?
You easily.
Let's see.
You most definitely.
It wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to feel an orc of your size.
Oh!
Well,
Kalu is gonna get himself killed this time.
He is.
Yes, I am.
He's probably not. He's probably feeling rather uncharitable at the moment, seeing
He
his.
really wants to play that new character he told me about.
Which one? The Valkyrie?
There's like 7.
The one you were asking me questions about, and I say, I don't know, ask him.
So
He didn't really answer me.
He doesn't like to answer people sometimes.
well, what I'm saying is like, you mentioned something about from being in a cave or some shit, and I'm like, well, there aren't really that many caves in the Dragon's Forest.
Oh no, it's.
I need to find something, because this is the type of spell that you could know inherently.
I got a color changer.
You probably don't want to do that.
It's the different LEDs.
Right.
Let's see, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it?
What are you looking for?
Vicious Mockery.
Ah!
Yes, he does know.
Technically.
You do know that?
He does know Vicious Mockery.
Do a fucking Vicious Mockery roll.
Okay,
Fucking
hey,
hell.
hold on. Are there any somatic components required for that spell?
I'm fairly certain
The
no.
folks that you heard.
Well, okay then. You just have a fucking flashlight now.
This I can bring to work. Wow, that fucker bright.
Yeah!
So yeah, see, okay, let's see, that is going to be.
I seen there was threads when I was looking at it. I'm like, oh, I can take the top off. Don't pull that plastic stuff off. That stuff was
Oh, I know.
It just has. The orc has to make a. It's just a wisdom saving throw. He can definitely hear me.
Oh, that's warm too.
So, what's your spell save DC?
Sorry, I got you.
Yeah, I noticed.
13 wisdom.
Well, okay then.
It's very low. Yes, I know.
Roll a 4.
Roll psychic damage.
Please roll your damage.
yours probably screws off too.
Alright, so that is 2d4.
Nope.
That's
What's
not
the
going
top?
to be very much, but he is going to be.
It's not the.
Is that a spell slot or is that a cantrip?
Like
It's
the
a
very
cantrip.
the circling
Nice.
I'll find later.
fucking mix. Oh,
Oh, damn. That's a 7.
7 damage, huh?
ah,
Is that do you
7 psychic damage.
ooh.
So this particular orc, not expecting that response. Well, he just kind of.
yeah? What is the whole point of a crossguard on a lightsaber?
I don't know. I didn't know
It depends.
I mean, no.
It depends.
Do you think about? I mean, because how many metals can resist? I'm sure that there are some that can resist the lightsaber, but not too many.
You've got options. So he's just kind of. You ever have that
I
one?
can
You ever have that one smartass that, talks a big game, always got like some kind of witty fucking comeback, he's an asshole, and you say that one thing, and he just kind of goes like, well, and he's like, just makes up something on the spot, but it's just like bullshitting. That's kind of what happens. And he, like, you notice that after wincing a little bit at your spell, he attempts to walk with, like, a wider gait, like, tries to put his shoulders forward a bit more as he walks. He
walks with the flexed arms.
Yeah.
I am not.
I think it's upside down, actually.
I know.
All right.
That was the intent.
Assuming it'll actually screw back on that way.
Why? Yeah. Why wouldn't it? It's just a thick washer, really.
Fair enough. I don't know. I didn't fucking buy that one. Well, I did buy that one. Not for me though.
I put it on upside down now.
Yeah, I know. That was the intent.
He wanted to see if you would notice.
No, I just thought it would look cooler.
So anyway, the song is very well received, all things considered. A couple of the orcs legitimately laugh when you insult the one guy, though, which was pleasantly surprising, I imagine.
That actually looks a little more authentic. It's not going to work, but it looks more authentic with the button.
He's playing with his stick.
Mm.
Off screen though. So
Excuse me, the lightsaber. Heavy on the light.
Anyways, a lot of them laugh. Namzar is, shall we say, a little miffed at the moment. So he yells out, "Be silent!" basically.
This one's got a better grip than the other.
And he
It feels so much
kind of
easier.
he kind of like
It
just
does.
kind of grabs the back of your neck a little bit, and
They should have put it down.
he's not
I just got smarter.
he's not like shoving you forward or anything like that. He's not being more aggressive in terms of speed. Rather, he's being more aggressive to he's trying to put it into hand. Stop fucking around. I'm angry. And in fact, he actually will kind of like...
Quite a grip there, Namzar. Got a lot of practice.
He may or may not have strangled a few chickens in his day.
Choked off a
Stop
few
lying.
gnomes.
I don't want to strip over.
He
A little vicious mockery.
So Namzar is going to kind of chat with you as you walk. Not exactly an orcish tale that you sing. I see you are further sullying your own blood with actual gnomes. Tell me, were all the real women uninterested?
And you?
Were they not impressed with what you had to offer? Hmm?
I just like them small, they're tight. Cast Mrs. Mockery again.
Oh. How is he going to put this so he doesn't get himself killed?
I fucked your mother!
YOLO! I love his
YOLO,
comments too. He's like, fuck you! The one time I got him to do it out of character. I've been trying to get him to
I
do
greet
it
him in Orcish.
for so long. Yeah.
Oh.
It's upside down.
I know. But it makes more sense that way.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
It would catch it the other way, but this one deflects it.
Which is really what you want.
Yeah, it depends.
Versatile lightsaber skills. I
So,
used to have that lightsaber that I could build like 14 different lightsabers with. The toy.
Nice.
you've already seen
Or
what your
the-
so-called friends, your traveling companions have done to you. They even took your blade from you, your precious magic blade.
Did he even see me do that? Because he was blinded?
I mean, it's not here.
Can't prove that I have it. Or that I did it.
He don't care. He just knows that one of you fuckers took it.
Just like I did with Elvin. Yes, I have it, but you can't prove I took it. I can double grip it now.
Like the judge's dick, it won't stand up in court.
It depends on how hard he is for that case.
It depends on how much the defendant is fucked.
So,
They may have taken that one. They did not leave me defenseless.
Namzar's just gonna look at you. Just, really?
Yeah, ask your mother.
Just kind of looks you up and down. If I wanted you dead at any moment, there is nothing you could do to stop me. You are as defenseless as a newborn human.
What are you talking about? They can pee
Oh,
everywhere.
damn, his hands are tied. I can't cast that, and I won't.
Yeah. Your hands are full.
Oh, I
Still got your
have something
feet.
else you can cast, but I don't want to use it yet.
Yeah, the rules state as long as you have a free hand, which essentially, unless you have a feat that allows you to do otherwise, that means your hand can't be wielding a sword, right? It can't be wielding a shield. It can't be holding a staff. You need you can't be having both hands be climbing.
Then
You
why can my
legitimately
pants
have-
hold a staff?
That's because it's a spell focus.
I said pants.
Oh, pants.
Your pants are your spell focus?
My pants can hold a staff.
Oh, okay.
Or a meeting, either way.
Well, the thing is, the way a spell focus
Meeting
works
a meet?
through further examination, that takes up, that streamlines the process of the whole components thing, but you still need to say, use it. So that's why you have to, you can hold the staff, cast fireball with that, and you don't have to, expend anything for actual material components.
So I remove
But-
my component spells. I use my focus.
Yep, and that's why you have to do this. So,
Or this.
yes, exactly. Is it hailing outside? But yeah, so
I
that's
didn't know my
the.
father was outside.
So with your hands tied behind your back, you couldn't really do the necessary martial arts to cast spells.
Not actually saying it.
Oh, it's not a spell. He still has one thing he can use, but he's not going to.
Vicious mockery.
Zappy from his chest.
Good luck.
I'd like to rage, and then what? Kick him in the balls!
Namzar looks at you and goes, "Please, this isn't one of your tavern fights. Have some class."
Coming from you, that's rich!
Namzar just starts sweating as he remembers his pin number. Like, yes, I am. That would be strange if I had a lot of money tucked away somewhere. Sorry, is it the PIN number or the VIN number? I keep on forgetting.
For what?
VIN number is for your
bank.
car.
PIN number.
Thank
PIN
you.
number.
So I was right, yeah.
Personal identification number.
Thank you.
Versus the vehicle identification number.
Yep. It's just that I've been going through a lot of tech bullshit. So a lot of 3 fucking letter
acronyms.
Yeah, they've been jumbled in my head. Yes. You're lucky. If this were 3 years ago, I wouldn't have given you the time of breath. No. The one thing I need for my revenge. And at the word revenge, that itching sensation comes back again. You're like,
can you scratch my balls, please?
Sword! Like, it legit feels like,
If I attune to it.
Quick question. Have any of you experienced any form of withdrawal? And we're not necessarily talking about, like, cigarettes or anything like that. Like, hell, even, like, caffeine stuff.
Painkillers with hospital when I was sore. The night after it, I was...
Yeah.
This had me so drugged up. I'm like... And then it's kind of like, God, this feels like shit. I want this back.
I dislike taking drugs for any reason.
Me too.
Or anything.
So from the IV bag yet, and you wake up to
well,
feel funky.
When you're...
you wake up to feel a little rush, you're like, the fuck is that?
Post-surgery painkillers are one thing, you know?
Yeah, so, like, imagine that.
Actually, when I was recovering
imagine that.
When I was recovering from surgery...
Tolkien! Hello, and welcome to the campaign with no name. Quick disclaimer. Nothing is sacred here. So be warned. Be prepared.
We are not PC.
We are not. We are the farthest thing fucking from it. Farthest thing from it. Say hi to our guest, Sebastian. Say hi. Say hi. Or you can attempt not to land on your brother.
I just hear, no. I'm pretty sure it's the one I just sent him.
Aww. Adorable little kitties. Adorable.
Drake, I don't think so. Drake's like, bitch.
Drake's like, I was sleeping. Anyway.
Meow!
Ooh, we got a chatty one.
Yeah, we are talking about being addicted. Now, Kalu Tark, the half-orc barbarian,
Drake,
with one level of bard.
Yes, he's our barbarian.
He has been tied up and had his sword of vengeance taken from him by his party member.
And no, sword of vengeance is not a euphemism. He actually has a sword of vengeance.
So he's kind of feeling that withdrawal symptoms of need the sword back, but he can't get it back because he's currently being tied up and marched by
he was nibbling.
orc tribe.
Moving right along.
The one thing that I need for my revenge happens to be you. Happens to be you.
God, brain getting tissue, mug. God damn it.
Fucking wingless piece of fucking shit that I love. Fuck you.
An Aasimar. An interesting species. What do you know about them?
Goddamn pig-headed, bird-brained, fucking flightless donkey.
Freaking cloud donkey. Black feather dropping. Black feather
That
dropping.
fucking broke him.
Black feather dropping cloud donkey. Freaking glowing eyed little piece of shit.
How broken is the DM on a scale of 1 to 20? 16. I think that's the reddest I've seen your face.
Oh no, it's been redder on stream before.
Oh, I know.
Well, I mean, Asimar, they fly. He's got wings, so we can't call him a. We can't
I
call
think
him a
his face
swamp
might be
donkey,
red
but-
because of how seamlessly I threw that insult to myself.
It's also partially because I was driving around for about an hour and a half out there.
Got a little sunburn.
Partially because I
Windburn too.
I didn't have my GPS available and I was going to a place that I took a wrong turn, got into a different highway,
Oh.
so I had to, without GPS, find University Avenue. I was like, University, I know where that is. Go fucking east on
Oh,
that.
you just need a university.
Oh no, but no.
No.
You're,
Sorry, I
you're,
went.
you're right though, because
I went north on University. As soon as I hit north on University, I knew I could get to where I needed to go.
like 610, you know, is just
Mhm.
weird.
Yeah, I know.
You know what else is weird?
So-
It's a cat.
Well, I think that was
Kalu, this orc is. He's less ranting at you now, you realize. He's muttering to himself that this is how he gets his revenge. He has to ally himself with a fucking half-orc and his ragtag band of non-orcs. What the fuck has fate thrown at him now? Like, what did he do to deserve this?
Sounds to me like justice. Time for him to get in his karma and drive away.
Narco breath, lumber-footed, green ape.
Just call him a spear hunter. Stone chucking swamp or stone shitting swamp donkey.
No, he's just like he's a frothy-headed dire goblin.
You oversized goblin. Oh, I'm sorry, that's an insult to goblins. Goblins are actually cute.
All right. Kalu, make a persuasion roll with disadvantage.
Why?
Oh, because I had an awful idea, and you have this one chance to save yourself.
Do it. Do it, or I'm going to attune to it.
Before you do it, you must attune to it.
Or else I blew it.
Thank you.
This is what I said to him. The gift was supposed to go before the last thing I said.
Alright.
I'm not hearing a no.
16.
16, you said?
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Oh.
All right, time to roll what the number set would be.
Apparently,
What does the orc say? 20.
Yeah! I rolled for the DC saving throw for this one and turned out 20. The dice want me to do this to you. I'm sorry.
Do they, or is he a lion sack of shit? Oh, yeah, no, they want it to happen. That was 20.
Yeah, apparently.
Upon being insulted by you in such a manner, Namzar, Gnome Smasher, and I had to... I can't remember if I called him Squasher in the previous session. I watched the VOD where he was introduced, and I accidentally called him Smasher for the entire fucking time. Yeah, his official name is Squasher,
Oh,
Gnome
it's fast.
Squasher.
Drake is being a good boy.
Bloodstained dice would be nice. I, unironically, and I'll get to what he does in a second, I've unironically wanted, at one point in time, because we've done leatherworking in the past, and occasionally when you're doing leatherworking, you end up cutting your fingers, right? I have, on occasion, wanted to stain dice with my own blood.
No. Do not anoint your dice with your own blood. That's bad news.
There's good juju for him.
Exactly.
Bad mojo for us.
Exactly.
But I've got the counter to that. I've got my witch dice.
But anywho's, Namzar, Gnome Squasher, grips the back of your neck a little tighter, and it's one of those instances where like you can still breathe, and you can still breathe like medically perfectly fine.
Kalu, do the thing. I can't
there's
breathe. I can't breathe.
But orc on orc violence doesn't exist.
He's Orc Floyd.
But don't you know orc on orc?
I wrote both of them. If Matt was here, I think he would have got it too.
We went there.
Because no one is sacred.
No.
Oh, Hera! Give me all your money!
Are your PCs work?
I mean,
What?
mine is.
It's like woke. It's like woke, but with ORC instead of.
I mean, mine is technically
I like it.
Warlock.
Yeah.
I threw the
So-
Warlock logo on it.
Namzar Gnome Squasher, like you can breathe perfectly fine. It's just a little painful, a little bit. And what he's gonna do, he's gonna motion for a very specific orc. Orc comes around, and he and this other orc take knives and just they cut through the leather straps of your half plate armor, and it falls to the ground.
Wow.
Your half plate is officially unusable until you get someone to fix the straps.
Oh, good
And
thing you got
if-
mending, right?
And if you can find them again, because they're not stopping to pick up that plate.
Gives me 30 minutes to do something. What's the cat eating?
You'll have to TPK if they're
I don't
wobbling. I don't get that last
Rick!
one.
He's chewing on something.
Well, he's fine. He's fine.
Give me a seat.
He's munching on the fuzz from the ground.
So, yeah. Have fun with that. You death-defying fuck.
I mean, come on. He's only got, 150 HP.
Yeah, he's only got 150 HP, hits for 50 points of damage a turn,
And takes half damage.
No, that is like... I'm basically counting the 150 HP as, doubled.
Right.
Well, I don't know. What is your effective HP, anyway? Taking half damage.
Rages right off the bat. It's
Like, while you're raging.
let's see. It's decently high.
So,
I mean, mine's pretty high. It's like a 7 cleric thing.
right.
Cleric thing.
74.
166.
Yeah.
That's without health potions in a druid.
Now I gotta do it.
Great.
I asked a stupid question.
Anywho.
Not hearing.
I'm really wondering where those are during combat.
Yeah, you will.
All those 20s.
Ah. I don't know what the hell cracked. Ah. I rolled my shoulder back and a part of the bone, like in the down here, just cracked into place.
Yeah, mine does it occasionally too.
Wow.
Or you'll be sitting
Okay.
there and you go to reach for
Pop a
something
good
and
time.
you hear a pop and you see your arm drop a little bit.
Pop and drop? No, it's supposed to be pop and lock, not pop and drop.
Well, like,
So-
the pressure builds up, so you're like, you're like, oh, that feels so good. What the
Yeah.
fuck happened to my arm?
Namzar is going to just keep on walking, leaving your plate behind. If we are so inferior to you, half-breed, then you should feel completely safe without your human-made, what do they call it? Safety blanket?
See, this just further proves Kalu's point that you're too weak to understand the value of good armor.
DM limbering up for death kill. I have wanted to get Kalu downed ever since we
And the
established
DM
Star
didn't do
rules.
it!
Yeah, no, I didn't. It was
Gnome
the
did.
fucking gnome. Another player did it.
I think I've downed the gnome almost twice now.
Twice, huh?
I downed him once.
Only twice?
Only twice?
Yeah.
The last time he had it coming in, the party agreed.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Yeah, he keeps on keeping you moving.
I'm not even
If your friends do not return, if your friends do not come to aid us like we agreed, I cannot promise you that I'll keep my side of the bargain, of course. You understand, I'm sure.
You're being a goblin giver, huh?
The Hawks were never known for their honesty?
Honor.
Honor.
I will say that. I think the only person that Holmes not really lied to was the druid. I just didn't tell him the whole story on one part of the thing, but bear that in mind.
I think the druid just doesn't have anything that he really wants.
Spoken like a loser. Your family's inability to understand has always been
Not lied to you
your
once, he doesn't tell you the whole
own
story.
problems.
I was thinking the gnome. Anyway.
The gnome? Oh yeah, I lied to the gnome all the fucking time.
No. The gnome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he could say some shit right now, but he'd probably get himself killed.
I mean, there's only so many things I can take from you.
There's so many things.
Yeah, I mean, technically, Omen took something from him, and then I took something from him. There's only so much more left I can take from you before the last is bloodletting.
Yeah, so there's all the
because
throwing axes, there's all the regular axes,
really
there's all
did
the
I took half of those too!
After that comment, he really did contemplate saying something along the line of, says the person who lost his force to another.
Says the person that lost his force to a goblin.
Yeah.
Do it. Oh, do it. Do it.
Do you want to test those waters?
No, I don't.
I do!
You see?
Fly back, I'm kidding.
And Asimar appears out of nowhere, says some handy-mandy smack talkery, and disappears out of Dodge.
How the fuck did he do that? There's a broken mirror on the ground. Did he really just kill himself to get out of this? Yep.
He committing suicide to get the hell out of Dodge. That's funny.
They say it's my way or the highway, but if the highway is offing yourself for a comeback, then I guess go for it. It's a proof of point.
Very sharp point.
Like when you're murking some person on your when you're playing PvP and you're murking that one person, and then they're not doing so hot, and you purposely fucking soul alt them to send that point home. I'm better than you. I didn't have to, but it proves my point. Fuck you.
I've done that a couple times. So anyway, so since you are totally not saying that that quip back, which I am like, I'm officially debating on whether or not I want to hold you to that, in the sense of like, if you're not gonna say it, you can't say it out of character. I'm debating on whether or not I should start that up too.
He almost wanted to.
I almost wanted to.
No, him too.
Yeah.
Kalu says he wants to say it. But
Right.
He knows when to hold his tongue.
Gain 1 point in wisdom.
He got smart.
Gain 1 point in wisdom, lose another in charisma, and lose your bardic ways.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you have the bare minimum for?
Yeah, he does. I think it's something like that. Yeah.
He'd still have the class. He'd just be a very poor bard.
So, is there anything you genuinely wish to say / attempt to do? Because Namzar and Kalu's side of things is basically just marching and talking. They're the exposition part of this movie.
No, he's just gonna continue walking.
Mm-hmm.
Not hearing
this. Yeah, he'll try to start to loosen the ropes behind him.
Okay. What's a good roll for that?
Constitution or
Probably
strength?
You know,
Strength
probably
roll.
a.
Dex, strength, and constitution.
I will say this: you can choose to roll a straight-up strength check. However, it will be far more noticeable. Or you can attempt a sleight of hand roll, and you can attempt to, like, loosen the binds without being noticed.
Do sleight of hand.
All right. That means I have to officially roll for perceptions.
And it is the middle of the day, so yes.
But you're not stealing yet.
You should seriously give him advantage when the sun is up.
Fuck no. He has a good enough bonus as is when the sun is fucking up.
Daylight roller.
Got coconuts over my balls.
It's still broad daylight.
Oh, his dice would probably think it's broad daylight.
Well, what do you roll? I missed it.
Dirty 22.
A dirty 22.
You rolled a freaking 19.
Nope, I rolled an 18.
Oh, jeez. You got an 18 dex?
No, I've got a +4 and a sleight of hand.
Oh.
Proficiency.
Right.
So as you're, all right, you feel fairly stealthy. You feel fairly stealthy, and you get this sensation of like, ooh, right there, and you just kind of like loosen your hand a little bit. You're able to move your arms a little bit. You feel satisfied with this, and then all of a sudden, Namzar just tightens the binds in your back again. Too soon, little half-breed. Too soon. Although, I must admit, your attempts at defiance reminds me of someone. I don't think I've told many people this. And he's speaking in Valnurian at this point, which is common for those of you just joining us right now. I don't think I would have minded tying up your mother this way. And he gives one last good tug to tighten the ropes.
Daddy?
The real reason he hates Kalu is like, you're my son, damn it!
Hello, my little bastard son! Dig, 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 dog! Your mother was a cunt!
She was a feisty thing.
I met her once a long time ago. I stepped out for cigarettes, couldn't find my way back for 15 years, and look, she already finds herself a new work.
He went up to pick up some T-Rex eggs and just never came home.
But as he tightens the ropes and gives you that little bit of a zinger, we're going to Star Wars transition. I went out to meet the pizza guy and forgot I had something else to do for 15 years. Oh man, that reminds me. We'll get more into it when the Dragon's Forest arc comes to an end. I will need a couple of you guys to brainstorm with me because we've all been delivery boys at one point.
Yeah.
We'll need to come up with some names for food delivery services in Dreifel.
They're called Teamsters.
Teamsters. Is that actually what they were called in the medieval period?
The Teamsters are the people that drive carts.
Ah.
That's actually that's why the truckers union is called the Teamsters Union. That's pretty much food deliveries. You load it up into a wagon. You hitch up your dray animals and go into town.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
So that's about the closest thing. I don't.
But
I mean, most of the hot food delivery.
It probably wouldn't be that.
Well, the closest that they would get would be like your neighbors bringing over a pot roast or something like that. You wouldn't necessarily have a. Well, I suppose you could like maybe fresh loaves, but usually people would go to the bakers.
Yeah. So I will say this just so that you know I didn't shortchange you. Namzar has proficiency in perception, and I rolled a 17.
On the other hand.
Well, his hands are tied up. So.
Right. Well, I mean, you could have.
Technically, he's an orc, so
they
have hands for feet anyway.
You could hire a level 13 or 14 druid, and they could use tree stride, which might get the food there faster. There's also the shadow sorcerer who can shadow step at a high enough level. But otherwise, you're just not going to get the food there fast enough.
Yeah.
Not hot
dash.
food anyway. Huh?
Camp dash.
Camp dash.
I'll smile at
So, Arfel, Roland, and Solomon / Omen, as he is known on vacation.
Oh, Solomon. It's fine.
Please roll your choices of survival or perception.
Perception.
Now, is this sight or scent based?
You can choose. Sorry, it's either going to be sight. Sorry, it's going to be sight, scent, or sound.
Nice. So
well, specifically for the perception stuff, yeah.
24.
All right. Arfel rolled a 5.
15.
Water break. Drink refill. 24, 15. Pretty sure Arfel just got like a 9 total.
Really? Were you rolled a 1?
Just gonna have him walk into a tree then?
Fly into a tree.
Fly into that tree.
Fly into the tree, and we will.
Game knowledge. It's called the Dragon's Force. Maybe we can find a dragon to help us.
Do you actually want to look for that?
See, you better pray we find a metallic dragon, not a chromatic one.
I don't care either way. A dragon's a fucking dragon. Yes, I want to do this.
All right. Your 15 is in fact enough to see a draconic head, skeletal, just kind of peeking out above the tree line, just following you guys with its sunken eye socket. It's kind of
one head or
Son or 3?
You only see the one head.
So you know
because that 20 was me
know,
asking if I should have tuned Kalu's sword.
You know who this is, right?
Metagame knowledge. I know exactly who it would be if it has 3 heads.
Yeah.
I mean, you've only seen one skeletal dragon moving and following you. So.
Gonna be the. Get a little closer, big guy. I see something funky.
All right, so he directs your attention over to the skeletal head.
What was my perception roll for?
You were able to smell specifically. I'm assuming you rolled with advantage already.
Yes.
Okay. You were able to detect the scent of cooked meat. Cooked meat, various orc alcoholic beverages, or what they pass as beverages, all things considered. It's a bit more. It's a bit more of a bit more slushy than liquidy.
They don't strain out the extraneous stuff. It's just pure, right?
It works for them.
They leave the mud in.
It's just pure goodness, is what it is.
Why is your camera covered?
Because he's beating his orc meat.
Well, the thing is, like, the last time he beat his orc meat on stream, people got jealous. They were all like, we can't match his size. And he got these really weird contract calls from the casting couch.
To be the one that receives, not takes.
Oh.
I'm gonna die.
So to avoid confliction of interests between Twitch's stream service and Tome Hub's streaming service, he has to cover himself every time he does this.
So I guess he's really enjoying those high rolls, huh?
Right.
So, metagame knowledge: the player is actually a warlock, and this is part of the sacrifice. He has to do this during stream.
It's his 30-minute short rest.
He's not oh, good kitty cat.
Right? Not yet. I'm waiting for him to ask another favor before I do that.
Yes, I forgot about that.
Okay,
so we go through little scenarios and it's fucking terrible.
Whoa,
No, it's
there is this video game that was made by someone who would upload to Tome Hub, and they unleashed a trailer for a video game that they would make, and I'm like, you know what? These guys are making a video game that's saying, fuck you guys for saying that women can't be, like, beautiful in video games. We're gonna make a game where it's all about women being beautiful in video games.
And kicking ass?
Yes. Literally.
Now, is this Bayonetta? Are you thinking Bayonetta?
No, it is adult content. The thing is, like, the story is Meme City. Meme City. And one of the characters says a line that I had to pause the game because I was burst out laughing. And I'm going to do that to Saber when he requests something very specific.
If there's people watching the stream, they will die. If not, they'll probably cringe and leave. But either way, it's gonna be funny as fuck.
Hey, the Campaign with No Name and the Leviathan War caters to a very niche audience, okay?
Yes.
Very
niche that appeals to, like, maybe 5 people.
Maybe, if we're being generous.
I mean, because we got the 4 players, and then so that leaves room for like a couple of attendees on the stream.
Right. I haven't seen no QB this weekend. His name's usually unread, isn't it?
I mean, it's randomized sometimes, But anyway,
shut up.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen Root today.
Actually, I would know who it is because I do remember seeing him. Because as he passed me with your fucking Minotaur graves, he said, "Father." I don't know who he is, but I've seen him.
Well, and I mean, you did rather like almost make your brown pants a little more brown when his dragon dropped in.
I just kind of stayed in the air.
So you
little brown rain.
Something else that you detect is, well, like you suspected, dung piles.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to happen when you got a bunch of dinosaurs.
Mm-hmm.
That is one big pile of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you more or less kind of get the idea that you know where this camp is. Assuming it is the camp you're looking for, you know where to go.
Mm-hmm.
And through Omen's directions, you kind of look over. You see this fucking draconic skull just kind of looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, gnarly, dude. Like, I've seen some big head in my time, but that is just, oh, no, not cool, bro. That's not nice. The other guy was nicer. The other guy was really nice.
Put him in the mirror.
You cannot motion for him to do that.
No, I know.
Based off what I know about the bag of holding with the skull, I'm not doing that.
Oh, really? Why won't you do that?
I'm not wishing that upon any of my... Wait, no, hold on.
Sarah?
No, not even that. Next dream sequence, I'm gonna attempt to give it to Elvin, though. Or take his and have it for myself. Depending on how I'm feeling.
So, but yeah, you see the fucking dragon skull just kind of peeking alligator style above the tree line, just like
I'm gonna whisper down to you. Would I know if that looks familiar? Because when we ran into, or would I have to make another perception check to know?
You can take a wild fucking guess.
You're like, that looks pretty familiar there. That's your friend with the three-headed what the fuck it was. It looks like it's following us. You might want to go talk to him. He might be able to help. Then why is it following us? We're gonna go check it out? No? Alright, I'm gonna try to attune to call this sword while flying.
Alright.
This is gonna go very poorly.
You kind of just wrap one of your wrists and sword. Now this is gonna take attunement takes about 30 minutes.
Roland's gonna like rock back and forth.
You can't tell what he's doing.
What? Oh.
You can't see what he's doing.
I can. Have you seen the birds can turn their heads almost all the way around.
Would you be doing that at all?
Okay, he's getting quiet. When he gets quiet, I get nervous.
I can't
So
argue.
are you telling? Yeah, I was gonna say, are you telling me that in a half an hour, he's gonna be completely silent for a half hour or more? And
there was almost an entire campaign where I was silent, or a session where we were playing, and I just kind of, I'm gonna attack that thing, but I'm not gonna say anything.
I still can't argue that logic. So yeah. Yeah. All right, so you start, what's your intended purpose for this?
Tell him to stop doing that.
All right. To what extent? I'm basically asking
I'm not trying to dump him off.
Okay. He also doesn't know if I'm trying
I'm just getting his attention and be like,
He also doesn't know that if I'm trying to talk to it or attune to it, because I have talked to it before.
You still would need to.
I know. What's my save?
No, you still need to. Oh yeah. So probably a dex save to keep yourself balanced.
14.
All right. So you said it was not to knock him off, so I'd probably say a 14 is high enough.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah. You remain in a eyes closed state, like you're aware that it's like rough, and you kind of like open your eye a little bit, like, okay, we're not being attacked. Okay.
So when you open your eyes, I'm gonna look you right there and go, I'm
gonna lie to him now. I'm trying to talk to it.
Roll deception.
14 and 7.
Oh jeez.
What's the is that a
vodka and cranberry juice. Interesting.
Yeah. You could try a vodka and prune juice. They call it a pile driver.
Or is it a pile slider?
Oh, dang it. What?
Plus 7.
So it's 21.
And you got a what plus?
14 and 7.
Okay, yeah.
And you got a 14.
Yeah, we both rolled the same. But
all right.
This is would that be perception or would that be
insight?
Insight. I have a plus 8, so that's a. That's a 22.
I'm still not stopping.
You know he's not trying to talk to this damn. You know it's something else.
Wait, what do you say? I don't have.
You don't have piles. He doesn't have pile drivers.
All right, fucking. All
right. I can't say I didn't try and stop him. So.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I mean, you technically didn't.
All right, what's the other roll I gotta do?
Please make a wisdom saving throw.
It's not horrible.
Eight and 6.
8 and 6, 15.
14.
8
Yeah,
plus 6 is 14.
My bad. 14. The world around you grows dim and silent and quiet. The wind suddenly just
Yes,
stops
I
being
know.
a whooshing noise and more of just a distant hum, so to speak. And you kind of ever have that moment where, like, when you were a kid, the very first time you saw someone who was like twice your height, buff, and looking down at you like, you listen here, you little shit. It's that feeling going on right now. And,
Who took a cookie from the cookie jar?
Kalu
Oh, Kalu did it from the cookie jar.
you are going to take 6 points of psychic damage as the backlash of trying to attune to a sword that's attuned to someone else, that's sentient, just kind of...
All right, good to know.
But you do, right before, like, in the instant that you're taking this psychic damage, you feel this urge.
Did you say it was 7?
6 damage.
6.
You feel this urge and this, like, command being uttered to you. Return me!
That's not going to happen for a while now.
Well, dark.
Dark, heavy, pendulous, rocky
Dark-
rock show. Can someone like me actually start singing that song without getting called a hypocrite?
Let's do the time warp again.
The other one, but yeah. Anticipation.
Brilliant.
Damn it, Janet. So you're choosing to ignore the dragon skull. That's been
Unfortunately,
I'm
no.
not. But of course he has to.
So you are, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
All right. You more or less ignore it. And what is your plan to deal with location of this camp?
I'm gonna follow my nose.
All right.
Wherever it goes. I guess we're a little.
Ed,
I guess we're a little loopy right now.
So Ed, when you watch the VOD, shoot me a text when you get to this point. Is it possible to roll a d20 for a Jedi to hit himself with a lightsaber, or do I just have to roll a nat 1?
No,
All you have to do is reverse it and
you
then
just
turn
gotta
it on.
reverse
It's
it
not
and
that
turn it
hard.
on. You don't have to fucking do it. Oh, what are you doing? Or, ooh, what's this?
No, my father never fought in the wars. He was a navigator on a spice freighter. That's what your uncle told you. The nose knows.
Yeah. Yes, we went through that there.
But the gnome doesn't.
Right. All right,
But
but your
you
Schwartz is
know.
as big as mine. Let's see how you handle it.
Very pinkly.
Anyway,
We were
To what
Lone
extent?
Star, I am your father's brother's uncle's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
so to what extent are you following your nose?
Just trying to.
So you follow the scent to the pile of shit. You land in the pile of shit.
No, so
It's a poo-poo party.
I'm gonna see if I can, find the general area and then circle around it like vultures do
All right.
to see, to see what I can see.
Come on, Lord, damn it.
So I'm assuming that by the phrase that you use that by, you're not attempting to be stealthy.
Well, these birds are all over the place.
But are these birds all over the place with a zombie pterodactyl near them and or with an Asimara riding the giant vulture's back?
Well, we're pretty high up. I mean, these are tall trees, right? So
They are. The camp, however, is in. It has to be a clearing to accommodate the, the pens and the actual upkeep of these T-Rexes. So if you're going to be circling while still being able to see in there, they're going to be able to see you.
Yeah.
Unless I bless your abilities and give you Eagle Eye.
No, a giant vulture cannot have a sniper rifle.
I have the sniper rifle. He's got the eyes.
You've got a sniper rifle?
Hey, it's still June. Crossing swords, especially pink and blue ones, is totally acceptable.
Boy, you really sound proud of that.
Oh!
It really does. Can you tell something?
Roommates, huh?
I know.
There's something we need to know.
Oh, man. Joking aside, there was one point in time, I've held this belief for a while. There was this one guy who was like passing around, conventions, they've got those ribbon things, right? And there's this one guy who was passing out ribbons.
You mean like lanyards?
Whatever the fuck they are.
The things that go around your neck?
No.
Or,
I mean the little, the things that you fucking slap onto your badge and it gets longer and longer.
Badge ribbons.
Badge ribbons, yeah.
the
badge
okay.
ribbons, yeah.
The roll up badge holders, right?
So this one guy's passing them around, and for the most part, I'm like, oh, okay, free ribbon, why the fuck not? I don't go out of my way for them, but I'll take up a couple of them. This one kind of angered me.
Was it rainbow?
It was a rainbow one that had ally on one collection of them, and then gamer on the other. And at that exact moment, I didn't do anything. But at that exact moment, I wanted to say, I'm sorry, do you really think my straight friends give a fuck who I bring to bed? No, they don't.
Yeah,
they
seriously.
care whether or not I can get the headshot on the enemy healer.
Right.
That's what they fucking care about. They don't give a shit what sexuality I am.
I mean, of course it's going to be you're going to take a headshot. I mean... Oh, that was great. So crossing is okay, but poking is just a no-no.
I'm just, imagine like
we don't shit on other people's creeds here.
No.
Just because somebody else likes it doesn't mean, and you don't like it doesn't mean you get to shit on their parade. Fuck you.
I'm just imagining like someone like making a macro in the game, right? So to substitute the sound for where you normally get like a headshot, except it's just like,
oh yes, Daddy.
So it's like the birthday party in Halo, except it's a happy ending.
Oh yes, Daddy.
Whoa, we got another one.
Oh man. Hold a message for a reason. Sexually. Automod held a message for a reason. Wait, I thought I allowed all comments. What the fuck? Yeah, hold on. I'm going to allow that shit. Hold on. Because I am a proud supporter of First Amendment. I'm a proud supporter of the First Amendment because guess what? If you can't take a joke, stay at home. Crawl under your bed. So, the comment that Twitch wanted to suspend, I've a gay friend who can go super gay at the drop of a dime. He says he goes from gay to full festive.
Like, oh, hello!
I'm just going to say that those are the best.
Yeah,
Those are the best. Like, little Kayla was super fucking fun, too.
Yeah.
Super fucking fun.
Yeah, no. Little Kayla was hilarious.
She was fucking awesome. Like, the fact that, okay, we call her Figgy for reasons that I'm not going to, because that would be doxing a name. But, like, at one point in time, and this is Twitch, so I can't say this.
We called her. We had to give her a substitute name because when she first got hired, there were 2 other people with the same name
Yeah.
that were working at the store. So we had to give her a substitute name. So
essentially, because she's fucking gay, like one of my jokes was like, instead of being called Fig Newton, wouldn't like substitute the I for an A, and she laughed when I said that. She fucking laughed. That was great. Like, wouldn't you be a Newton? She laughed at that. You ever gone through a checkout line with a drunk gay friend who picks up the candy bars and cracks gay jokes about them? Not personally, no. Like, I'm just gonna say this: I've never actually hung out with my gay friends when they're drinking. I haven't done that yet.
But the thing is, though, he's right. The candy bar aisle, or the candy. Oh, it's an absolute. Come on. O. Henry,
Three Musketeers,
Snickers,
KK.
Snickers,
Blow pops.
Oh man, you see now I feel like I'm missing out on an essential part of
and
life.
of course, one of the best, Charleston Chew.
Yes.
And then of course there's always Take 5.
I was trying to drink.
And then there's
There's also they timed it precisely for that moment.
Almond Joy.
Oh, sometimes you feel like a nut.
sometimes you feel like $100 grand.
Man, that better be the best damn candy bar ever.
I think I can proudly say that we have held off on all of our gay jokes until the last week.
No, we popped a couple 2 sessions ago. It was a riot.
Well,
We've had a few here and there.
can we say? Does that mean? Are you telling me that it's been a hard time?
Or a hard knock life.
Oh man.
He said, "Oh yeah, yes, almond joy, payday."
Again, like I feel like okay.
What?
God damn it!
Hey, he's one that's making the jokes here. Come on.
I've got bi friends that I've like been around while they smoke weed, right? That's the closest to drunk I've ever fucking hung out with a gay guy. Closest I've ever been. I don't count you.
Hey,
because I've never seen you back with a man before.
Does this answer why the Bifrost Bridge is rainbow colored?
It's because Asgard loves all.
Well, with a name like Asgard, I mean, come on.
Obviously, you guys are gay friend virgins. I shall not confirm or deny that accusation.
The stories I tell on camera are different than what I will tell to other people.
Not by much.
There's a lot of stories I haven't told you. For good reason. I want to forget.
Do you, though?
Not the Amazon.
Anywho. Right. All right. Okay.
Or any poo.
Woo!
Or Drakey sleeping.
Wake up! No, don't throw those dice. You just found that die.
Blue one is right here.
Oh, okay. So, back to the original question at hand. How close... Oh, sorry, you said you were circling. And you're saying you're not making an attempt to be stealthy about this. You're just...
Not particularly stealthy, but...
Okay. Arfel, on the other hand, knowing that he is a fucking zombie, he is going to attempt to be somewhat stealthy in this regard. There's a decent roll. You know, something he's
God,
not supposed to be good at.
really
It
get
is.
a number on my fucking sheet.
The fuck did he do?
Didn't do it the way you do. Cleaning up.
Show us where the gay friend made you feel awkward. Well, you see,
No, don't touch me there. That's my no. Oh, hello.
My voice just goes like 8 octaves higher.
No, don't touch me there. That is my oh, hello.
Oh my!
You gotta do the Sulu. Oh, Hello.
So he actually got a 16 in stealth, so that's all right then. And he's just gonna he's zombie pterodactyl. He's just gonna kind of like
Pterodon.
he's gonna land in one of the trees as it's waving.
He knows
and he's
how to break wind.
And he is actually going to drop beast shape and just kind of hug against the wood.
Damn hippie.
What do you say?
He said he's not playing with us. It sounds like fun. Thank you very much for that. I understand that we're not exactly professional, but it's good. It is honestly good to know that a stranger can say this sounds fun.
It is fun.
I have given some thought to.
I thought since the gnome wasn't here, we'd be on track faster, but no.
No.
It's just as bad.
No, we're not on track all.
I've noticed. Anyway.
I have given some thought to doing this on my own at one point in time, or just having you guys around for it as well. Having a one-shot with a couple of viewers, but I would need to plan that. I need to plan that.
You know what? I'd go for that. I think that'd be cool. I mean, if people would be willing to give you like their Discord.
On the highway to hell is what we're gonna call it.
the highway assumes there's a fucking track to be seen.
Exactly.
For this one shot, can we make the most broken characters we want to?
Honestly, I kind of want to do the apocalypse rules for that. Actually,
ooh,
chaos.
100% random. You don't choose where your stats go, and you don't get a class at level 1. Although it's a one shot, so you'd get a class at some point, but the class would be random. Yep, Discord has been really nice. It's been really good for it. Discord has saved our barbarian, in fact, for continuing to play, because he originally was with us in person, but then he had to move to pursue his dream. And then lockdown happened.
And then he misses us and says his job sucks and wants to come back.
and now I work under his former classmates.
You could totally move in next to us. There's an open spot.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was occupied.
Not this one, the one towards the door.
Oh, okay, that one. Out west, we're in Minnesota, Minneapolis.
You bitch, give me some hot dish, don't you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ja, das ist gut.
What?
Sie haben meinen Führer anscheinend
Oh man. Oh, that's
something
I could do.
We know how to make hot dish, you know.
One last comment before we continue on with the narrative. I now kind of want to do the same thing that Rags and Arch did for Vampire the Masquerade. D&D in 1941, Germany.
Oh. Do you have a comfy chair? Look at my tank. Fuck you.
I kind of want to see what would happen if we did that. I kind of want to see what would happen.
What tank would you like to play? Would you like to play Panzer?
And then you would hear a knock at the door as the Nazi party takes you all the way to a concentration camp. Why? For
your safety. We care so much about our citizens, don't you know?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, don't you know?
Welcome to Auschwitz.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Omaha.
You're a lot closer to our barbarian than we are.
Watch out, he's armed and dangerous.
So are we.
That's because we're white.
well, we just all we have to do is play the card.
Doesn't matter.
See, I thought we were only dangerous in getting off the hook.
We're only dangerous because cops won't shoot us.
Even the black ones. Dungeons Magazine article about something like that. Half of the group was playing D&D characters and the other half played SS Troopers.
We need a lot of people for that thing. We need at least 8 people, and it will be assigned at random. Okay. Oh, you two are best friends? All right, well. You're a Nazi. Go for this one. Drive that wedge between them and watch the chaos ensue.
I feel like I would need to have a like. I feel like I would need to go onto Amino and like just look for people who are also historians, like just so that I can ask them. Okay,
Just ask Ed to get some of his friends. We'll be fine.
Yeah, see if he knows anyone that has a Luger.
He has a Luger.
Yeah, well, we need more than one.
I'm fairly
You only need one.
like, look, like Ed's got fucking. He's got a handgun from that era. He's got a rifle from that era. He's got a Tommy gun now.
He's got a flag from that.
Yeah,
era.
but that's a modern.
I'm kidding.
In all fairness, that's actually the British flag because his ancestors are from Welsh.
Yeah, I see. I told you he's got a flag from that era.
Wales.
I know.
Wow. That's like saying
I wanted to see if that would trigger you.
It did. Ew.
Well, at least I suppose I'm a bit of a grammar Nazi, so yeah.
What's the? Yeah, what was the joke? What's the difference between? Sorry, how do you tell the difference
Wait,
between Nazi and
hold on.
Nazi?
I've been
About 45 degrees.
I think it was 90 degrees. Oh, hello.
Old time gamer. I've been playing D&D since
Chainmail.
Chain.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't catch that particular reference, but hey, old time.
Wait.
So
Are
much
you
for back on track.
talking the miniatures game?
Wait, there's a miniatures game called Chainmail.
There was a miniatures game called Chainmail. It's fairly similar to Warhammer.
Uh-huh.
If you know of Warhammer, and if I
Either
recall
that or
correctly,
either that or he's been playing since the medieval times.
well, he's basically saying,
Dude, that's old.
Okay, Merlin.
well, see,
Tell me,
well,
how was Pendragon?
Hey, so Chainmail, if I recall correctly, Chainmail was the game that Gary Gygax was playing when he got the idea of taking the miniatures and writing backstories and tales behind them, and basically coming up with D&D through playing that game. I think.
War game.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm, that was it.
Oh.
So
Go
basically,
to my room and
he's
hang out.
essentially saying that he was playing.
Very impatient though.
I know. I'm trying to get us back on track.
Sure.
All right, so
he's basically saying he's been
I
on
get you, I
Facebook
get
since MySpace.
well
done, sir.
Arfel's gonna be logging the wood, and you guys do see. Do you want to make a subsequent perception checks on the camp itself?
Sure. And
Good job.
yeah, in the tray. Dang, I'm 22. All right.
Yeah,
Roll
baby.
10.
10? Okay. You're still a little distracted by the fucking dragon skull that's been peeking over the tree line. You're like, what the fuck is that?
Since I'm watching it, is it still following us?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
And I should say by following, it's just following you like with its eyes. It's not actually like moving through the trees itself.
All right.
But it is like legit turning its head to follow you.
I kind of want to go talk to him,
All right.
but he's still in there. So
So you would notice that.
I notice everything.
crack cocaine spider made marijuana spider. It's bitch.
So
It's
you
an old
see.
joke.
So you see down below a number of orcs that are engaging in certain activities, shall we say? They fucking.
Fornicating.
They fucking.
Fornicating. Actually, they're packing fudge.
The orcicating.
Whoa!
They're orcicating, not fornicating.
So
They make
those
them
ones are
slappies.
just kind of like in their own little area and whatnot. It is typically like.
So did she finally find an orc worthy of her attention?
Oh, you don't see her.
Okay.
You don't see her. You do.
Just a bunch of orcs fucking around.
Right. It's not actually a bunch of orcs. I should
Excuse
make
me
that
while I
clear.
kill a druid real quick.
You got a sword.
I don't even need to use the blunt side. I'm gonna use the heavy side.
The disturbing piece about this is that you do see the like maybe 6 orcs total, and we're talking male and female orcs here, so 3 pairs, right?
A menage a trois.
And you kind of see this fenced off area.
Menage a six.
You see a fenced off area with about let's say about 20 goblins and 10 women.
Orc women?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Well, we've got about 15 races to choose from, so you're going to have to start narrowing it down.
Mostly human.
Okay.
Got 1 or 2 dwarf women in there, but they are
shortstops.
The dwarf women are heavily tied. They're heavily tied up.
I wonder fucking why they're fucking beasts. They
Yeah.
probably have beards too.
It's true.
And not on their face, and they're probably braided. How else are you gonna get a good grip on it while you're going to town? It slipped right out of your fucking hands. I'm going to bed. Shame on me.
I mean, you're not wrong.
How else are you gonna rev up your fucking
Gives
dwarf?
you something to hold on to.
I'm trying to describe.
I'm
something
sorry, I know.
Genuinely horrific here, and we're cracking jokes about whether the curtains match the drapes.
No.
No.
Are you
We're gonna
kidding?
surf the gnarly beard, man.
We're talking tapestries here, man.
Yeah.
You're gonna talk and surf in the south beard.
Well, it helps if I mean, we're making sure that they're not braided and all that other stuff. So yes, you can describe your wholesome, pretty scene while we sit here and crack jokes.
Yes, wholesome. This wholesome.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
listen.
awesome. It's
It is
awesome.
no. It is wholesome without the W.
It's still wholesome, but it's not even wholesome. It's half-some because they're dwarfs.
HOLE.
Yeah, I know. I get that joke.
Okay.
So that is the biggest attraction, so to say.
Are they selling tickets? Jeez.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to buy it.
Nope.
That shit for free.
The more, no, I shouldn't say more concerning. An interesting fact about this is that particular fenced off area is larger than the individual pens for the various dinosaurs that are being caged and just fed meat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, thankfully, these ones aren't herbivores that are being fed meat. These are all like T-Rexes and Velociraptors and stuff like that. Now,
Are there any?
for the most part, you see a lot of male orcs just kind of doing the upkeep on the camp itself.
Yeah.
You do see a handful of female orcs that are working on herbalism.
Okay.
They're shamans.
They're compounding and
They are doing
mixing.
They are mixing things for potions, which one of the main ingredients canonically is weed.
Yeah.
Cannabis.
Thank
Well,
you,
but
cannabis.
hold
The
on.
cannabis
Well,
leaf.
what portion? The
the
leaf.
cannabis,
Okay.
yeah, the cannabis.
So
leaf.
not the bud.
I mean, is the bud the thing that gets you high?
It gets
Yeah.
you the high, yes, but you can get high off the entire thing.
Okay, so
Well, and then what do they call the? What do they call the hashish? Hashish is made from the
So
yeah.
I'm going to say that the
Standard
bud
works.
is not
Yeah.
used in the ingredients for actual potions, and they're kind of putting that off into a separate bowl.
Light it up, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Get those orcs high as shit.
Right. So there you see, you can't quite make out the exact number, mostly because a lot of them are under the actual canopy, and they're clearly patrolling outside of your line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
But with the line of sight you do have, you can make out a good 60 orcs down there.
Mm-hmm.
You do see a couple of them with their own scorpions, their ballistas.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of them are incomplete. They're currently in the process of being put together. Others are 100% set up, and they are being mounted onto makeshift.
Saddles.
What were the chariots? That's the one. Makeshift chariots.
Siege weapons. Nice.
Mobile siege weapons. Have fun.
That is still siege weapons.
Stealing those. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here.
Right.
Are
Too bad two people couldn't turn two
Are
to
they
one
aiming
sword and
for
talk
us?
to each other through the plane.
Yeah.
are they aiming for us?
At the moment, no. I'm taking my time to explain this
Okay.
because, like, just you got a nat 20. I'm gonna explain as much as I can.
Yes. Are there any
A lot of them.
Deinonychus in there?
Hmm?
Are there any Deinonychus?
I'm
Deinonychus?
assuming that's a dinosaur. So
Yes.
no.
Okay.
It's mostly raptors and T-Rexes.
Mhm.
He was sleeping calmly. You're poking him with your pink sword.
Yeah, he trying to cuddle it. Not anymore.
So, now most of the raptors look to be designed.
Just notice this?
The raptors appear to be designed for the goblins themselves,
Yeah.
whereas the T-Rexes are fewer in number, and you see a couple of pens where
What's
see-
are
you see
goblins
about-
listed as
you
tiny?
see about 6
Small.
pens.
Small. Well, they would be the same size as the Velociraptors, so then they. All right. So
You see
6
about
pens?
6 pens that are empty. 4 of them appear to be the size for the T-Rex, and 2 of them for raptors.
how close are we to the? I'm sorry. How close are we to the Emperor tree?
The Emperor's tree is about, say, 300. Sorry, not 300 here. I'd say about 3 to 4 miles away from your current position.
Okay. So this is not Gorn's main force. This is just the ally force with the. Okay.
You can ask. Yeah, it's a relatively good guess, I'd say.
Mhm.
Many of the orcs, most of the orcs, don't appear to have any sort of like uniform of any kind. Much like before, the orcs tend to have some kind of you'll wear what you kill, right?
Mhm.
There is one orc in particular that does have a bit more of a authority looking attire.
Mhm.
The guy's got spiked pauldrons, and you can ascertain that these are like horns, and this is like a made pauldron as opposed to like, I'm just going to take a skull and slap it on there.
Mhm.
It was leather worked, and it had horns
Mhm. Like
just in there.
Tyrannosaur horns or
Something like that, yeah. You
Yeah.
can't tell which type of dinosaur horn it is. Most likely Triceratops horns. Bleh.
Or are they thagomizers?
No.
Do you know what thagomizers?
I don't, and I'm just going to say no to cover my ass.
Well, no, it's all right. Thagomizers are the spikes on the Stegosaurus's tail. And the amazing thing is that Gary Paulson, the guy who writes, who wrote the Far Side comics,
Yeah.
had one where it was a caveman talking about that, and Thag got killed by a Stegosaurus. He got so therefore the spikes on the tail are going to be called thagomizers. Interestingly enough, when that first printed, they did not have a separate name for the spikes on the on the Stegosaurus's tail. So they decided to adopt that term.
That'll do it. But this one guy, this guy's got like fur boots on. He's got leather straps that kind of like cross in front and behind his back. And he's got like this kidney belt around him, right?
Mhm.
And then he's got this like a nice, it's a fur loincloth.
Mhm.
Fur loincloth, just kind of dangles a little bit. He's got himself a half-shaved head on both sides, just kind of like on the top. And,
Wow. With the exception of the Playman, he looks all like Kalu.
kind of, a little bit, yeah.
But is he? I assume that he's green instead of gray.
Yeah, more green than gray. Very tall, very big. And he's got, he's got this,
Kalu's daddy.
and he's got a massive, just strung together metallic club, just kind of like over his shoulder.
Money doesn't matter, rich people. Looks don't matter, attractive people. AC doesn't matter, paladins.
But this guy just kind of like stretches, looks up, and sees you. He just kind of follows you as you circle.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna change the center of my circle to be somewhere off in the distance.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, with your natural 20, I'm not going to have you roll again. You see him just kind of motion.
Yeah.
So he's noticed you and he's pointing at you.
Mm-hmm.
Got a 19 plus his perception.
Mm-hmm.
What? So you noticed me as well on back of this thing?
Meta knowledge, I'm going to say, yeah.
No, I'm asking character-wise. It's like, I'm writing him, so he's seen him. Did he see me?
Mm.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, you can guess that he did.
All right, because I can see him from. Well, no, I'm not even looking.
Mm-hmm. And you also, before you have a chance to like go away, he also very sharply points his arm towards where our fella's hiding, and a scorpion turns. And you hear this. When the last time you stuck rotting meat with a knife?
I'd say it's been years.
It's kind of like a sandy slick.
You hear that as it rings, and you hear a, and then
Just goes right through him.
I mean, you can't see him.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see him because he's under the canopy itself. You can make a pass around to see if you see him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, time to waste my wings. Yep.
Like I said, I'm gonna continue.
All right.
How high up are
Flying off. How tall are the trees?
Oh, the trees are fucking massive. Top of the tree line, I'd say you're at least 60 feet off the ground, and you guys are even higher than that.
Mm-hmm.
So you're about a good.
So we're
70
above the
feet.
canopy.
Yes.
Yeah. You can't fly. Something this big cannot fly through the trees.
Oh boy. All right. You want?
Yep, I'm doing it.
All right. Your final charge.
Yeah, I kind of want my shovel back.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I need something with a point on it.
Your raven-esque wings sprout from your back as you fall. You take flight.
Headed towards the dragon.
You're heading towards the dragon? All right. I'm
Scuba style, just off the bird, just the fuck?
yeah, and you notice this too.
Oh yeah. Not only is it boom, but it's fast.
Mm-hmm. Now, my final question to you before we Star Wars transition over to Kalu again. What do you do? Do you follow Omen? Do you remain in the area? What's up? Or is there a third option that I haven't named?
Bigger beast shape. So if you drop your beast shape and cast polymorph on yourself, can you do a bigger shape?
Yeah.
That's fucking epic. May there what? Big.
Yeah. No. I mean. Let's see. I mean, I suppose I could polymorph myself into like a Quetzalcoatl.
That is pretty big. Big enough to definitely wreck some raptors.
Actually, probably I could even polymorph into a dragon, because the
Equal to
rules
your
for polymorph
AC.
says that you can polymorph into something up to your level.
I thought it was half your level.
Mm,
Because when I had it as Blender, it was half my level.
was it?
Challenge rating wise.
And we're looking into the rule book. So, and while you're looking at that for the rules
I
on
mean-
polymorph, what is Roland doing when he notices that when Omen has ignited his wings and just is flying off towards the skull of the dragon?
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna probably drop closer to the tree line, but still, still remain in the vicinity. But I think I'll go a little bit more stealth now.
All right.
Because obviously the guy with the 19 would have seen something bigger fly the other way too. Would also be, oh, it's bigger, it's terrifying. Where'd that thing go?
So if you're saying you're going to do a little bit more stealthy approach this time around, I'm going to need you to roll it for me.
Okay, yeah. The new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's, or the target's level if it doesn't have a challenge rating.
Gotcha.
So roll stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, he just took a pot shot at us, so we're definitely gonna be.
Well, he took a pot shot and hits Arfel.
Mm-hmm.
Because he got a fucking he got a dirty 20 on this perception to find him.
Let's see.
Our poor old Arfel only had a 16 for stealth.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I
one
rolled.
time
I
he rolls
rolled.
legit
I
good.
rolled a 4. I'm gonna have to find out what the dex is for a vulture.
Well, as you do that,
Probably not very much. So I
Star
doubt
Wars transition. We catch back up with Kalu and Namzar. And then they made me their chief. We'll say that you're about.
And then I fell asleep and got awake.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes. We'll say that you have made it about half the distance. We'll time skip a little bit for you guys because obviously these guys are a tad faster than you on foot.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say you've gone about half of the distance, which makes this about 2 in the afternoon, maybe 3 in the afternoon. And a lot of you have taken a break to eat. Now you are still tied up, but lucky for you, the guy that you insulted has been tasked with feeding you. And he's none too happy about that. In fact, he essentially says, say something nice to me, or you're not getting food.
Something nice.
He takes a bite of your food. Weakling
Say
humor.
something nice.
Weakling humor's not funny.
Just because you're too stupid to get it.
You could have went with the say something nice. Female gnomes have the tightest pussy I've ever been in. Welcome.
Oh man.
When and if woman dies for good, I want him to come back as a floating skull straight to Kalu. Because he needs help with some of his fucking comebacks.
I mean, you could have left his floating skull with him.
Yeah, but that floating skull's a fucking retard!
Oh boy.
And now his mind is somewhat clear because I got both the things that are fucking with his brain.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
I'm surprised that fucking mind. Maybe I'm just insane already.
Say something nice to me or you don't get food.
Your mom has a very tight ass.
One of these days. One of these days. 16.
That's an 18.
Oh, an 18. Even better. Well, can I say something? Or his
Should have
name's,
saved that.
or his name's alright. You're only half smart.
You should have saved both of those 20. You got 2 in a row.
I could say something, but my mother always told me if I can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all.
Sounds like a bitch.
You should know she was yours too.
Kind of like your daughter.
Who I
I
also
should,
fucked.
I should give this guy a little bit of a description. This guy's let's just say this guy would be maybe like a year or two younger than you.
His name is Ligma.
A little bit like a year or two younger than you. Doesn't
Last
seem to
name.
have as many
Balls Brothers.
scars or as much muscle as the more
Ligma
grown
Dragon.
orcs, but
Ligma.
still, by medical definition, he's still an adult.
They have a younger sister by the name of Wendy's.
But her last name is Nuts.
Yeah, so he's still a little wet behind the ears and insecure.
Yeah, a little bit.
I
I mean, as insecure as a full-blooded orc can get.
He's just kind of pissed at this point. I mean,
Oh, I can't imagine why.
Yeah. So, first campaign, just left your mother, just got weaned off your mother's teeth there, did we?
What's gonna be the day Kalu dies?
Probably.
That's a 5. You're fine. He's going out like a fucking sassy boss.
This orc is going to take that none too well a little bit.
Didn't expect him to.
He's gonna kind of like
Vicious mockery. Vicious mockery.
he's gonna
Vicious mockery.
he's gonna attempt to retort.
I cast Vicious Mockery as a
At
monk.
least my mother's teat was orcish, not some soft human tits.
Yeah, so it tastes like powder milk
How'd the-
and soiled garments.
What'd her milk taste like?
Oh.
Ash?
Well, I mean, if he hadn't said that, I was going to consider it, so at least mine tasted better. But...
Yeah, don't worry. He'll never find out.
Just be like,
Just do it.
I had your mother's milk. It ain't nothing to brag about.
You should seriously vicious mockery him to death.
Good.
That would be
luck.
hilarious.
Good
The
luck.
priest's final words, what were they? Vicious Mockery. You can't cast that. Your mom's a whore.
Do you even know who your dad is?
Do you have any last words? You asked a bard that question.
Yeah, what is it? 20 in charisma. Let's fuck this out.
Oh, do you have any last words?
Let's fuck this out.
No.
With an 18.
Do you have any last words? It's the month of June, big boy.
It's time to get frisky. So if I was rolling bard, charisma based, that's 18 plus 4. Let's get jiggy. Plus, would it be persuasion or deception?
That'd be persuasion.
That's a plus 7. Does a 30-something hurt? I should have went bard. Be like, all right, that was the day that father fucked his way to victory.
This kid is just kind of like you're sitting down. He's like standing above you, trying to like puff his chest out, puffing his chest out, and just like slowly munching on the food that's supposed to be for you. He thinks he's tough shit, but he's got the you lived alongside orcs long enough, and even if you hadn't, you've lived along humans and goblin, the one goblin you know for long enough to know that. The Grisniak.
Oh. I forgot.
Yeah. You've lived alongside other people long enough to know that he's got the eyes of somebody who he'll flinch when you make a move toward him. You know, like he'll probably flinch.
Come on here, big guy. Hey.
Not that he couldn't necessarily fight. You know he can. He's an orc. He's lived with this tribe long enough. Like you know he can fight. It's just like you mentioned, a little bit unsure of himself, a little bit insecure on that front.
That's the big guy. That's the big guy. That's the big guy.
Still, that
giving him you're giving him battle master tips here, huh?
I mean, Kalu could be. Kalu, yes, he is a cocky, like, basically, he's cocky, but. Yeah, do I want to say that or not?
Do it. Do it.
No,
Do it, you coward!
He didn't set it up, so I won't say it.
Vicious
He
mockery.
hasn't set it up yet.
Set things up to be knocked down, huh?
Double vicious mockery. Follow that up. I'm gonna cast vicious mockery. Follow that by cutting words.
Just gonna shake his head and ignore him at this point.
His vicious mockery.
Actually, let's see. What is he going to call him? He's just gonna call him a child and go away.
Baby nuts.
Enjoy your meal, boy.
I can say that I'm an orc. That's our word.
Boy.
Swan donkey.
So he's gonna be a little pissed at that. You know, it's all like, fuck you are, like disrespecting me that way? What the fuck? And he's gonna like make it. He's gonna make an even bigger show of the fact that he's eating your food. Like, oh yeah, you're gonna try to ignore me. This was your food. I'm eating it. What? He gets progressively more and more visually, like, just pissed as you ignore him as he's eating this stuff.
Maybe he's gonna try to eat his sausage next.
Pork and sausage. Is that a Polish sausage?
But yeah, you can see in the kind of like at the center of the the orcs themselves have all sat down to enjoy their rations on this point. At this, normally you've noticed that they would have patrols of some kind, but that was always during some kind of, well, planning. But you get the idea that if they were seen now, they would just be like, oh yeah, we've found this prisoner. We're bringing him here so we can have a show of it. So they're all enjoying the fact that they can sit down and they can eat and they can just talk shit to each other. Namzar is the only one who's genuinely still standing and just pacing back and forth, and he's just muttering to himself, and he's going to the tree line to think about stuff, and he just comes back, and then he just keeps on talking to himself, and the orcs are a little concerned about this, but they all pretend not to notice. You know, eventually, he just kind of like marches up to you and just sits down, like just directly facing you, and just makes the child orc leave. He just sits cross-legged across from you. Just stares at you. A little bit curious. A little bit pissed, obviously.
Oh, Kalu sit up and he'll just kind of stare back.
Mm-hmm.
With that questioning stare of what? Say something. No, you want to.
When the time comes for us to kill each other, I want you to know I won't be killing you with any magical toy.
I'll make it last.
And your point being,
Can't decide. Club, fists, drowning. Or maybe, just maybe, I'll let someone else kill you. I won't have to make the call.
you can try.
He eyes you up and down, just kind of goes, I can see now why you wanted to keep that dress on. Look at you. Your strength has no defining shape.
Sea dragons.
Now, in a visual sense, what he's referring to is the fact that Namzar is tone and muscular, whereas you, Kalu, if you'll permit me, because you mentioned that your con mod is not as high. Sorry, is not so high. Sorry, was it your con mod or your dex mod that wasn't high enough? I can't remember which one.
Dex isn't that high, and that's what
Gotcha.
our defense is based off of.
Yep. Unarmored defense was a dex and con, right?
Yeah, it's Dex plus con plus proficiency.
I don't think you get proficiency.
Dex plus con, plus con plus 10.
No.
Yep. Yep. So it's one of those distinctions of like you're both physically strong.
Yeah, it's Dex plus con plus 10.
Yep. So imagine oh, did you see the movie Creed?
Mm-hmm.
So imagine that boxing fight at the end where Creed's going up against the other boxer, and Creed is like he's muscular and he's ripped and he's toned, and the other guy is obviously like just as strong and just as capable, but he doesn't have as much definition to his muscles. It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of like that.
And that works pretty good.
So the like 4% versus like the 20% person.
Yeah, kind of like that.
At
Yeah.
least a 14.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got a +6 to it.
Yeah. So yeah, pretty much like that. Tell me, what is it so special about the humans? What is it so special about the weaker species that drove your family?
Variety.
I will never understand.
The variety, curiosity. See what else. You really can't say that, but the smarts.
Well,
that, buddy? Hey? My baby? You mean weirdo?
You sacrifice strength. You sacrifice.
Good looks.
Yes. You sacrifice good looks and strength for variety.
Serves me well. Because opponents, tend to underestimate me.
From what I see, there's reason for that.
Oh. Did manage to beat your son 3 years ago.
Oh.
Hit him where it hurts.
Oh.
Now, for the sake
This is the
of
day that Kalu learned cutting words.
so
He gets that as a bonus spell.
So, for the sake of those who weren't sent the messages for your backstory, would you care to elaborate on the events that you just brought up?
Yes. Yeah, during the 15 orcs become adults during the big clan meetings. There are feats of strength in combat, and yeah, Kalu managed to beat a couple people. Too happy with that. One of them happened to be his kid.
Nice.
And I'm going to assume that this is not to the death.
Oh, it's. I mean, basically like the medieval jousts with blunted weapons and till one person is incapacitated or.
So death isn't out of the options.
No, it's not out of the option, but it doesn't always.
I mean, you gotta, you have to admit though, I mean, killing someone with a blunted wooden weapon is fairly impressive as well.
Yeah, just because I killed that dwarf with my dick doesn't mean it's a weapon.
You suffocated him.
Same fucking thing! It died by my dick, thus for my dick killed it. My dick is now known as Homan's Dick, the Dwarf Slayer! Not Lair, Slayer! Or the Dwarf Suffocator.
The dwarf smotherer?
Anything short.
So, Namzar is going to say, "What son?"
Oh, that's right. You disowned him afterwards, didn't you?
Like a bitch.
He leans forward. If only your father had as sharp a wit as you do your tongue. Perhaps then he wouldn't have begged as pathetically as he did.
Yeah, Kalu doesn't want to die today. doesn't want to die today.
He will. Namzar is going to stand up, and he's going to say, "We will settle our score after you have helped me retake my forest. I hope you enjoyed your meal. We move out now." And he turns and walks away, and he signals for other orcs to pick you up. And you resume marching. So, which one of you wants to go first?
What are you looking at me for? You get to choose.
Well, it's up to you. You want to go? Okay, I'll go.
Okay.
So Roland's gonna cruise on outside the range of the ballista,
Mm-hmm.
or at least however far he thinks he can.
Okay.
And then he's gonna hug at the treetops. He's gonna fly around and land in some trees.
Mm-hmm.
How close is the dinosaur pen to the tree line?
I'd say about a good 30, 40 feet.
Okay. So it's pretty close. Alright, I assume this is a massive clearing. Okay.
Yeah. Now, it's mostly naturally formed. When you got closer, you could definitely see that, like, only the last 20 or so feet in a circle was actually, like, deforested to make extra room.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, it's to be expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, he's going to fly at range until he can't see the ballistas anymore. So in theory, they can't see him, and then he's going to fly around in a circle, and then stealthily fly up to the trees that are. So he wants to be on the opposite side of the dinosaur pen from the majority of the camp.
All right. Now, the opposite end of that. So this would be right here, like in reference to this DM screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is roughly where the pens would be, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is about where Arfel was shot. So if you want to be on the opposite, you'd be about here.
No.
Oh, coming from the opposite.
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. I thought you meant you want to look into it from a safe distance.
Nope. I want to get as close as I can. I want the dinosaurs to be between me and the majority of majority of the orcs in the camp.
Done deal. Now I take it you're below the tree line now.
Yeah, he's gonna land in one of the trees.
Gotcha. You can see the orc that commanded the ballista is kind of like looking around. He's shouting out orders like, "Search out, find the vulture.
Mm-hmm.
Something tells me that winged druid has something to do with it." I shouldn't say winged druid. They wouldn't necessarily.
What did he
The
drop?
winged.
Did he drop the beast shape?
The winged. The winged
shifter.
beast speaker. The winged beast speaker might have something to do with that vulture.
Winged beast speaker. Oh, okay, I suppose.
Yep.
You were the thing or the tree or the thing that's going to take off.
Oh, he's talking about Arfeld.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Are we actually
But it was
launching into
most
the
likely-
combat today?
Well, like I said, the combat was designed with the 4 of you in mind, not
Mhm.
3.
Mhm.
I am not retooling this.
Nope.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
If I get a decent persuasion roll on Mr. Death, we can get some skeletal beasts like when you fought them.
Cool.
Maybe. It's probably going to be a dick, though.
He's a skeleton. He has no dick.
That's for why he's going to be a dick.
He has to make up for it somehow.
Got that big sword and dragon with 3 heads.
All right, so you've landed in the tree in the trees themselves. What is your aim here?
Have they? I'm just gonna. Have they noticed me?
Roll insight.
Not stealth.
We're keeping your previous stealth.
Oh
for this
God!
one.
All right.
I mean,
fine.
do you want to re-roll your stealth?
I do want to. I rolled a 4. I do
All
want
right,
to
re-roll
reroll
your
my
stealth.
All right, that's a 13
13. Okay.
for the stealth, and then perception. Ooh, that's a 26. What percent? Oh no, sorry. I'm
insight.
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, insight. Yeah, 26.
They don't seem to have seen you.
Cool.
You feel stealthy.
You don't think they've noticed you?
Beaker boy. Come on, Beakers. No Beakers.
You don't think they've noticed you. That's for damn sure. But they, the orcs themselves are roaming out in groups of 4. They've got a couple of the orcs with makeshift swords. You can tell that these things were they were forged.
Hastily.
Yes, that's a good word for it. They were much more well crafted in the context of what orcs in the forest would typically wield, but the forging process was still hastily done.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Imperfections.
yes, so it's better by default of like the material usage, but if you compare it to literally anywhere else, not very good. But the majority of them, and by a majority of them I mean like 3 out of the 4, have some kind of ranged weapon and or a net. So, but they don't seem to have noticed you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I will sit in the tree and wait.
All right, just waiting.
Mm-hmm. Just waiting.
All right. The new
Orphel's
show.
turn.
Arfel is going to.
Oh, I thought it went through him.
Oh.
Ow.
I don't have the upper body strength to pull myself the extra 3 feet of this javelin.
Fuck. I bet you wedged in that tree too.
Why is he breathing?
It's grunts of stress.
I mean, I realize this is an expression, but
it's a force of habit.
yeah.
It's a force of habit to express disdain
Yes.
through an.
I'll pull Morpheus. Do you think that's air you're breathing?
Right. Like Arfel with the. He's still got the cloth, like the cloth bandage over his fucking eye, but he's still got the sunglasses over both of them. And he's all like, "What if I told you that that's not air I'm breathing? What if I told you that there is a life after life?"
Do you believe in life after life?
Anti-Kryptonian shotgun. Groovy.
Baby.
No, we're skipping Arfel because that's for me to know.
What?
Omen. You fly over and you can see that the dragon's skull. How do you approach it?
Obviously, I'm not dropping down right away until I survey to make sure I'm relatively safe to land and it's not actually a trap.
Well, you circle around it, you observe it. The dragon is wearing what you can only assume to be a Japanese schoolgirl outfit.
God.
It's a trap!
Apparently, this Draco Lich is named Astolfo.
It's a bone dragon. I mean,
I mean, true.
Are traps gay?
depends on who you're asking.
But anyway, the answer is yes, by the way. So,
Traps aren't gay. You're gay for liking traps.
that's you. I can't actually. necessarily homosexual. You are homosexual for liking them. Good comeback.
I mean, you seem to think so.
Anywho, the something that you'll notice is that the dragon is the dragon skull is still following something in the distance. It's not following you anymore.
So can I do like a perception check to see who's down there and what all I see?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know who it's following. Meta knowledge. That's a 4.
A 4?
For perception, does a natural 23 work?
Right.
Or would that be a dirty 20 natural 3? I mean, yeah, we'll go with that.
Natural 4. So you were able to survey.
That's what she said.
This would you'd have seen this regardless of whatever you rolled without being a 1, but you do see that this skeletal dragon, not a Draco Lich because Draco Liches are zombies, but this skeletal dragon with 3 heads. The first one, the center one, is the one that's following something in the distance behind you.
Mm-hmm.
The other 2 heads are looking straight up at you, their mouths slightly open, and you're seeing these, like...
Well, of course, at that point...
Oh, he gets 3 elemental attacks.
This may be the day I die, but I'm going to do an awesome superhero landing right in front, so anybody that's right there knows I'm there. Obviously, they know I'm there anyway, but just...
Superhero landing. Superhero landing.
Get my ankles!
Purple.
So you land and the wings just... Am I to assume that your wings kind of make a makeshift cloak around you?
Obviously, because I'm not putting them away, because I'm pretty sure the last thing, as soon as I put them away,
Yep.
so they are up for the full duration.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you...
Full 8 hours.
1 hour.
Okay. I hope they get here in time.
I can fly at 80 feet per second.
No, I hope the orcs get here.
Oh, I don't need my wings for that.
Okay.
Now the 2 heads, like they follow you, and
Where's your rider?
the one on the right goes, "In here, with us."
That's terrifying.
The head on the left is kind of like leans down. You now understand how long this neck is.
Well, obviously, if it goes through the fucking canopy, I know it's long. I'm not stupid.
Gets like about 10 feet away from you, and just goes.
Dragon.
You don't have our 10-foot hand reach.
Right.
No,
He unzips. Here, this is 10 feet reach.
Just gets down to you.
Face slap.
What does a cleric of the Raven Queen have with me?
Well, I noticed you following what I assumed was me, and then I realized it wasn't me. You're after... I've had a really long night, day thingy. The druid, yeah.
So I've noticed.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, I don't think we should be talking. I don't think you should be talking to this guy. I think you should run. Run, dude.
He's obviously scared of you.
I can't imagine why.
Am I going to assume that pendant thing is why I went to the dream realm?
What?
Yeah. What is it? Assume it's the dream realm.
All 3 heads just converge on you and kind of like semicircle surround you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Great.
The dragon itself just like.
Well, I'd rather die this way than by 80 orcs, so this is fine.
The skeletal 3-headed dragon, the skeletal Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, is going to just like much the same as the Shannara Chronicle swords, fold out and fold back in. It folds inwards from the tail all the way up to the 3 heads, and there stands Siegfried.
That is a
skeleton,
nifty trick.
The skeleton clad in darkened, burnt armor, his hood drawn, his cloak kind of down.
I had a sentient dream once, and then the second time, it hurt a lot. Yes.
A sentient dream?
What do you mean? Dream realm.
The dream area, where things aren't as they seem, because I didn't have Skull Guy, I took it from other guy. Now he doesn't remember.
How's it going? Oh.
And I managed to crack the other one, which I thought was impossible. And I met with my chained goddess. That was fantastic too.
I thought you worshipped the Raven Queen, not the Lady of Pain.
I don't. Well, the Raven Queen, not the Lady of Pain. But yeah, she was chained.
Chained.
When I called upon the power of the dreamland, she shrieked and hurled. And, yeah, she was a big black pit. Shut the fuck up, Carl.
What was that? What was that for the Black Pit month? Was that March? The shortest month of the year?
February.
February, thank you.
Made me shiver with every paper I delivered. Bad news on the doorstep.
Okay, I don't know.
Why were you in that realm? What did you see? Who else was there?
Your druid friend. And his little dog.
He should be there. Why were you there?
I didn't know. I also seen, I'm going to assume the person that's stuck inside the sword. The orc, Kalu. And some visions were on a chariot. It was weird. Because it was somewhat up. Oh, yeah, the gnome. And, yeah, there was a lot of fun stuff. It was like watching a movie.
You mean to tell me that he still has not taken his oath?
I have no idea what that oath would be.
Well, might be time to have a little chat.
Oh.
Maybe.
There's a couple of us who would probably use the help, too.
You know what? No. I'm going to let him learn the hard way.
Oh, that's going to suck. I don't want to be there when that happens.
Well, if you're going to travel with him, you will be.
Oh, boy. Well, not the oath part. The other part. Don't mind me.
I have no choice but to mind you. You came to me.
I mean, it's not like you couldn't... Whatever. No, I'm surprised I seen him. So, are you following him because you're looking out for him? Or... you know what? I don't care. Long story short...
What do you care about then?
Setting my goddess free because having her bound like that is not right. I don't care who did it. At the end of the day, they're getting a sword ran through them. Even if it is my king.
If a skull could grin, you'd swear he did. Maybe she's into it.
No, she's not. She also said I had to help my friend, but friends can wait when the higher power is stuck. Ish. Oh, fuck.
Who did she mean?
I don't know. She was screaming half the time. I only caught parts of it.
Help a friend. That's all she said.
Help your friend. He needs it. I think it was he, right? Yeah. Help your friend. He needs it. Said that the other time when I met her meditating. Excuse me, sorry.
Siegfried's gonna just turn and walk away a little bit. He's gonna find a tree, and he turns around to it and he just goes to sit. This is a fully grown tree. As his back kind of makes contact with it and he sits back down, the area around where he sits rapidly ages and rots.
Can I do like a Arcana check or something?
Yes, you can.
That's a 4.
Ooh,
The second one in a row.
A natural 4 for you. You may or may not catch glimpses of his pendant glowing from underneath the armor as he sits down.
You wear the same thing he does, and it was glowing when I had to wake his ass up.
Mm-hmm.
So it was him. Dream traveling son of a bitch.
What?
What?
That's what his pendant is.
Allows him to travel through dreams. Would I also make an Arcana check to know if I've heard of anything like that?
I mean, it's not like there
So-
aren't spells that can modify dreams in the context of like modify memory.
Pendant-wise and where I've come from, would I know?
You can make a general like Arcana. History would be more appropriate, but you can roll for Arcana if you really want to.
That is the fourth or third forward
Oh
roll.
my god.
Wow!
Apparently the die have decided that he really needs to know this.
The
Am I becoming a rider tonight? Great!
So, the Die of Destiny apparently wants this lore dump.
Yep.
He wants this lore dump. You have
So-
heard of the war that
Take
happened.
a deep breath and bear down, because this is going to be a
Yes.
lot.
You have heard of the war that happened, caused by Dreifel 150 years ago. That was the origin point for, well, historically speaking.
So is the pendant of war
that
stuck
was-
in Dreifel then?
That was the origin point for one of the laws of Dreifel for why necromancy is illegal. It is banned in Dreifel without direct authorization from the king.
Okay.
The reason for that is because at that time it was a power-hungry necromancer who literally killed a large percentage of the kingdom itself, and it's left a little ambiguous depending on sources as to how many and whether or not it was execution or by basically making vanguard after vanguard after vanguard and raising them afterwards.
Nice.
But it was a horrendous use and display of necromancy that during 150 years ago used in a war against Anvil-Runelord. Sorry, no, Valhalla-Dur. Valhalla-Dur, the Grey Woods, Schreiertown, and which Schreiertown kind of mixed in with Valhalla-Dur a little bit, because obviously they're not a military force at all.
But
And
they're very clever with their
yes, they're very close.
tools.
And there was a fourth army that I kind of go back and forth on just because I realize
You
the
haven't
distance you
actually
have to
said
travel.
Okay, Anvil-Dur are the desert people. Valhalla-Dur is from...
Mountains, the dwarves.
yeah. Okay.
No, the Gerard Desert.
Sure. Okay. So they weren't involved. Okay. So, but
Yeah, the Gerard
Well,
Desert.
maybe-
Valkyria is Anvil-Dur, though, right?
What?
No,
I'm trying to remember what all organization. I'm trying to think of what all organizations were involved in putting this necromancer down.
The Valkyria Vale was a part of Sturmwind,
Right. Okay.
and her family had no part of this particular war. No part of it. There would be denizens of the Soul River that were also involved in this one, but those were more like mercenary type stuff. But there was a fourth army. Grey Woods, Valhalla-Dur, Schreiertown, Dreifel.
The Fifth Army.
Well, like I said, Schreiertown and Valhalla-Dur are kind of mixed up together. But I'll solidify who it was later.
You can tell me even after. Fucking.
The big point here is that there were rumored to be horsemen, 4 horsemen that would go around and basically just mow down lines. Now, depending on sources, they were fighting together or they were fighting against each other, and they just happened to be using this big war as a cover.
That's a good cover. So it'd be one of those things like, based on this pendant, is that the one that's just fucking muttering like, you a horseman? Air quotes.
I am.
I thought they were legends. So, Druid. Oh, fucking. Why am I pointing at you? Druid boy is a new one, yes.
Yeah.
Because I remember parts of that war.
You can warn him about what I'm about to tell you.
Oh,
as well.
I don't care. He can find out himself.
His pendant is the most dangerous of all.
Yeah, that would seem.
Well,
right.
second to mine, of course.
Well, obviously, what happened to that tree? Bones. With my 3-4s in a row, do I know who he is at this point?
Oh, no.
Not his name, but what rider he would be?
Nope.
No? Okay, cool. Okay.
The as far as the whole history / arcana thing is concerned, it's definitely one of those instances where certain scholars were very intrigued as to who these 4 riders were.
Okay.
There were reports of one of them just riding around on dead things, never necessarily a dragon, but just
Rider of the Dead.
animals would come. Dead animals would come back to life at the presence of this man. and he would
Necromobilia.
fucking ride the damn stuff around.
Vroom, vroom, crack. My leg. I can't ride without my leg.
Let me put it to you this way, and if you want, you can warn him of this.
All right.
I have personally put down 18 wielders of that pendant.
Obviously, it's something of the dream realm, so that is quite dangerous because it makes the dream realm possible. I don't understand. I just did not like being in a shared dream with.
Well, if you don't want to be in a shared dream with him, tell him to take the oath. You'll stop sharing those experiences.
Right. I don't think he likes me, so he won't listen to me. But
Oh,
I could try
I
it.
find you to be such a charming conversationalist.
only on occasions. I'm not rushed for time. I'm just kind of. I do very much hate things. So, the skulls. He sees them. Do you see them?
Yo, what's up, dude? I'm down here. Not nice.
Shut up!
Yo, I'll answer questions.
You can keep your fucking trap shut.
Traps are gay, dude.
No, traps are not gay. You are gay for liking traps.
I'm gay?
I'm going to ignore the skull. Yep, should have left it with him.
The skulls are something for myself to know about.
Oh, I don't care where they came from or whatever. I just know that I was able to hurt one in the dream realm. It went fully retarded. It was great.
Give it time.
Oh, I'm going to assume it's not permanent, but yeah, no. So that pen in the dry fell, I remember hearing about kind of that conversation. I was not eavesdropping at all.
Where do your loyalties lie?
Right now to set the queen free.
I'm not asking you for your goals. I'm asking for your loyalties. Where are they?
For the greater good. Honestly, like, second chances. The greater good.
Siegfried is going to very slowly rise from his chair. Just
Tree.
eye sockets glued to your face right now.
And I will stare back.
And he's just kind of marching towards you very slowly. And you can see the plant life that he steps near just... And he gets close to you. And he stops 10 feet from you. He inches ever so closer, and you feel your skin, the front of your skin, start to dry up a little bit.
Oh, it's quite warm.
He gets a little closer, 5 feet, and he gets right up on you, and you can now feel your body start to groan a little bit, like it's growing pains all over your body.
I mean, that axe wound was pretty hard too.
Right.
And it's still pretty fresh.
I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
At 15 and 17.
You just fucking made it. You avoid aging. and you avoid necrotic damage. And a skeletal hand just wicked speed grabs you, pulls you close to his skull, and he basically says,
Your king has already been made aware of my presence. He already knows I have my eyes on him.
Good.
You want to tell him? Go right ahead.
Why would I tell him? It's none of my business.
I'm beginning to see that. That pendant will be mine. Because, quite frankly, I don't like who has it.
I may be overstepping, but who has it?
I don't know.
But you said you knew who has it. You don't like who has it.
It's in Dryfell. Who owns Dryfell? Who leads Dryfell?
I might be able to get it. I'm in good with the king, sort of. It's not like my cathedral isn't right next to the fucking castle anyway. He's gonna owe me one after this.
You go do that. Let me know how it goes.
Couldn't go any better than the last time I lost my memory after dying.
Oh?
Yeah. Got one charge left.
when Sir Roland decides to take his oath, ask him to dive into your memory.
No, boy. I don't need him in there. But that being said,
You want to know what your memory was, don't you?
sometimes. But other times, again, the dead should stay dead.
No
exception.
You're not dead.
Very much undead-ish. Speaking of undead, I'm sorry. There's a walking, talking, reanimated dead guy with his own sentience.
Oh, yes. Very curious about that.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
He says he's already dead, but he
His
doesn't want to
sentience
die.
is linked to that Sir Roland of yours.
I wasn't there for that part, but I was there for that part.
Mhm.
Yes, I see.
Again, he lets go and just like pulls you in, like, listen, buddy.
Father dearie.
Listen, buddy. Make another Constitution saving throw.
15 and 3?
Yeah, you save. You're good at this.
I mean, 3 4s in a row.
Yeah.
This die wants
You're
me
having a
to know
good
something.
night. Having a good night.
It's because I used the last grace I have.
Yeah.
What happened to your zombie friend? By all accounts, has never happened. But that too is connected to your precious little king.
He likes to play God.
I've noticed. People from your kingdom tend to do that.
That's also why I needed a break from that fucking accursed church. But that being said, that's kind of my fault. But yes. My brain just fucking died.
Well then, and he takes his arm from off around you and he just walks forward a little bit. If you have any specific questions, I'm in the market.
What's the price?
That depends. What are you buying?
Assistance, maybe.
No.
Not personally or assistance. Is there anything you can tell me that will help me solve this little ordeal besides me telling Moses not to take his oath? Sorry, Roland, I think it was. Let's go, the druid.
If you don't want to share dreams with the other people, that's the only thing he can do to help you.
There's only one person I really don't want to see my dreams.
Then just keep your distance.
I was under the assumption I did. I was across the fucking camp. It was great. Nonetheless, the pendant did get stolen. I returned it to, I think,
Who stole it?
a short little shit with sideburns.
Interesting. Was it returned?
Yes, I returned it.
Good.
Not so stupid as to touch things like that. The sword, on the other hand, it's quite fun to tinker with. I shouldn't. But, you know, that's whatever. You only live once, right?
For someone who claims to not get into things because it's not your business, you do tend to meddle in other people's affairs quite frequently.
I'm on vacation. It's kind of what I do.
A man of contradictions.
And that is also fair. I like to enjoy the chaos sometimes. Probably not the right words to use with him. Whatever. But that being said,
If you find that pendant, you keep it safe.
no, Jesus. I mean,
Who's Jesus?
Oops. That was out of character. Oh, Jesus. Right. More oaths. Or oaths with oaths. I don't like putting up this prissy facade. Just because my background is noble doesn't mean shit. I just want to have a normal life.
You picked the wrong time for that.
You don't say.
I do say.
And occupation.
Yeah.
I did not choose the life. It was given to me. Because I've been there from the start, I guess.
Yeah. As far as your Raven Queen problem is concerned, I can't help you.
No, I will figure a way out about it, and when I find out who did it, I don't care who it is. They will be getting something run through them.
When someone says, help your friend, and you say you can't remember, call on your handy-dandy druid, who conveniently can enter your mind.
The reason I say I can't remember is because there's like 5 or 6 different people that can apply to. But yes, I shall tell him. Now, if I fly away, I'm not going to get... Oh, right, it's not going to get
Oh, you mean this?
That was out of character. I prefer not to get fried, please. That said...
Thanks for coming to McDoomies. Want to get fried with that? Yeah, man.
So, Mr. Ryder, I'm going to assume that you can take these skulls, yes?
I could.
You want this one?
No.
Can I give it to you?
No.
Can you at least get rid of it?
I could.
What will it cost me? I already lost a kidney. So I can't get one of those.
How about a chunk of liver?
And onions sounds great.
It'll grow back.
I was giving you a spleen.
Yeah, but then he'll be too passive.
God damn it.
What?
Fuck you.
What?
It just registered what you said.
He steps closer. He steps right up to you. You don't feel that sensation around you anymore.
What sensation?
The sensation of attempting to be aged.
Oh. Cool.
I want you to spy for me.
Okay.
I want to know who the king sees, what they talk about, where he goes. You say you live for the chaos of things.
Oh, all the time.
I want you to find the others who feel the same way
Okay.
and report to me what they do, where they go, who they talk to, what they talk about.
And I'm to find you how?
Ask Sir Roland. He's got,
When I pointed your little, not little, but your dragon out, I said we should go down so we can talk to him. And he's like, I don't think he likes it.
don't know why.
You're a charming fellow.
I haven't done anything to him.
Yet.
Well, he might be a little salty about the ass whooping I gave him.
I was there for it. It was funny.
Oh.
Or was this a different ass whooping I wasn't there for?
Big shoes to fill. If he can't handle it, he should give it back.
Aye.
No skin off my back.
No. I see what you did there. All right. I'll do what I can.
You have 3 questions.
Me.
Feel free to use them now or later.
That's Mish.
Will that be all?
I actually had a question, and now it's fucking gone. It escapes me. So.
Then be off with you.
This is pissing me off because I had one before you did the fucking like, oh great. This is going angry. Anyway, all right. Well, oh right, I remember. This is fuck it. I guess I can move on. And what am I to call you?
One of your 3 questions.
Yes, because in the book it says one is the rider of dead things. I don't think that's suiting.
I am Siegfried.
Ah.
Siegfried Trugar.
Wait, really? Last name was. Okay. Well, I suppose I wouldn't remember the old.
I am the original horseman. I have lived for approximately 6,000 years.
Time goes by. That means you were there for the first one. You are the rider of dead things, but Siegfried it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you answered my one question I have for now. I will try and get the shapeshifter to take his oath, and I will report back if and when I find the pendant. It's not going to be fun.
No, I imagine it won't.
It's going to be one hell of a trip. Again.
Oh, you have no idea how accurate that statement was.
If I survive it, big whoop. If I don't, I had fun. Just make sure I stay dead.
Do you want to die right now?
No, I'm saying when I do finally kick the bucket, the natural way, make sure I am left that way.
I shall leave you for dead.
Sweet. Alright. I gotta go find that little... Take a step back. That feeling was kind of not great, but you're a great person. Sorry, I'm being rude.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
Excellent.
All right, now finally those guys are gonna go after my fucking daughter. Save her ass.
But he doesn't have his hat.
Yeah, that's why he took off the cloth skeleton.
And the Grizzlyak would not have been that nice to me.
Shut up.
Especially after our last run.
No, he wouldn't.
So I'm going to attempt to head back and find him stealthily.
However, it is it is 10 o'clock where we are. So we are going to time skip a little bit. You have found Sir Roland.
Sir Roland!
You have found Roland in the trees. You have managed to relatively stealthily get back. Your wings are gone, and you feel this very strange sensation. It's almost like they...
Freedom.
You kind of feel the phantom limb type of shtick, where you feel like you feel like an amputee, where there are nubs there that you feel that they're there, but they're not. Just move back.
Ones, I'll be fine.
And you kind of feel this, as the wings faded away, you kind of felt this, you heard in your head.
What's good, bitch?
This relief. Like the briefest of a shriek and then a relief. And chains.
Back to whence they came. I shall try not to ask for favors in the future.
And then it's just like, dude, did you see that?
I'm just gonna...
There were chains on those wings, dude. And they're just kind of gone.
What towards the wrong, be like,
What the fuck?
Rider of Dreams.
And that's who that is?
Not yet.
Dude, that sounds kind of...
Are you talking to? Are you
talking to you, yeah.
You're talking to Roland? Okay.
That sounds kind of flowery, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
To what?
Rider of Dreams. You need to take your oath. I need your help.
Whoa. Where did this come from? Keep down. Right over there.
I'm whispering.
Let's not focus on what we have to take care of first, alright?
Fine.
We'll time skip a little bit for you as well, Kalu.
Besides, I gotta go.
You have to pee in one of them?
No. What the hell? The fucking chapels.
The chapels?
Yeah, what the hell do you call those?
Shrines?
Yeah, I gotta be in a shrine to do that.
Must say you can't make one.
Did I actually specify that you need to be at a shrine?
I'm pretty sure that was
You
mentioned.
kind of implied it at the other one. Where Siegfried showed up.
Well, that was my mistake.
After
I did not mean
disappeared.
to imply that. I did not mean to imply that. But that's a fair assumption to make. I might actually make that canon.
Nope.
So fuck it. It is canon because if it was implied, it was implied. Plus, it gives you a destination to go to, so fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not totally. We don't have like 50,000 other ones if we're going to do it out.
Right? We'll time skip a little bit. It is maybe about 6, 7 in the afternoon when Kalu and his
So
captors...
that means we've had enough time for a short rest in the tree.
And
Yep.
to set up for
And-
some shenanigans.
Mhm. Did you at any point in time attempt to move around and find Arfel?
Let's see. So it's probably been a good 6 hours, right?
Yeah, in total.
Okay, so then yeah, at one point I would probably have turned into a smaller bird
Alright.
and taken off after and tried to find.
You flew around and you saw Arfel's corpse being flung over an orc's shoulder as that particular party of 4 marches back towards the camp.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of wanted to make an insight, but you put your dice away.
Well,
It's a little. He's undead, so it's a little unclear as to whether or not he's
like fully
dead.
undead. Well, here, let's see. 13. No,
13?
sorry, no, 17.
17. 17.
Yeah.
He's a good actor.
Okay.
Good actor, that guy. You see Namzar approach the camp, make a big announcement that he is here. He has found the bastards who have dared oppose Gorn's hand. And he shoves Kalu, and you guys see that he's not wearing his half plate anymore. Just shoves him forward. And the orc with the big club, emerges from one of the tents. Namzar goes like, I see. Where is Onzaz? I thought she was stationed here. And the orc he's speaking to goes, this is the part where I have to attempt to distinguish Namzar and this guy. Give him a raspberry voice.
Like his voice box.
I win again! Actually, yeah. Well, she was stationed here. But you see, we got news of them. That one goblin was spotted not too far from here, causing a ruckus. So we sent her, and I've been sent to take her place at this outpost. Namzar, you'll have to deal with me for now. Very well, dork.
You call him a dork?
Dork.
Oh.
Dork.
What a dork.
Dork. That was
What a
dork.
dork.
Toad's gonna start chuckling at his name.
What a dork.
Dork. Dork. Dork. Dork is his name. Dork is his name.
Duck? Either duck or
Dork.
dork, either way.
D-H-U-K-K. D-H-U-K-K.
Freaking dork. A dork.
So, what do we have here? We have another potential playmate for Duke Ankle Snapper.
Ankle snapper?
Mm-hmm.
Ankle snapper. Oh my god.
Hey, don't.
That was freaking cutesy. I never met an orc with a cutesy name. Oh, this is gonna
Don't
be
play.
fun.
Hey, don't look at me. Don't look at me for the naming process.
Ankle snapper.
And I can officially showcase the painted mini that I finished just last night.
Oh.
There might be some
fuzz on it.
Yeah, there might be some fuzz.
You don't say. There's two fucking cats and a shedding blonde man.
Yeah.
He's the one that painted it.
Well, the fuzz is too fine for hair of his length. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's got very white teeth.
I know.
Okay. That's cool.
Thank you.
Nice little baby skull in his hand.
Right. And of course, because I need
Do you show him to Kalu?
Of course.
Alright.
Of course.
Of course.
This episode of the Campaign with No Name brought to you by State Farm.
Hallmark. Nice.
Thank you.
Apparently he said something extremely foul and his mother made him wash his mouth out with soap. Careful.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. You don't know. But bada bing, bada boom, we shall officially end the session here with the introduction of Doak Ankle Snapper.
There were 3 fucking crits. Oh god.
That was crazy.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
Just bam, bam. I expect a full lore dump later.
I'm expecting a full report on my desk.
1, not because I got a crit when I asked. 2, because that was the second one. You said the second one gets rewarded. And 3, because I rolled the third one right after that.
Oh no, I said I was contemplating that. I was contemplating that because I didn't know because natural 20s are guaranteed plus bonuses inherent, and only the second nat 1 has like a legit detriment punishment. And we never actually got around to committee deciding what the actual bonus to the second natural 20 would be.
Okay,
I'm willing to have that conversation now, actually, if you'd like. Like, what could be a potential benefit to that isn't like legit game breaking?
Well, in my Pathfinder group.
It's not like he didn't tell me lots of things. He didn't give me anything, so...
Mechanically speaking, Pathfinder's a little bit different in that when you roll a nat 20, that's not a guaranteed critical hit. That's what they call a critical threat. So you have to roll a second time, and you have to hit on the second die roll. You have to hit on the second die roll in order to confirm the crit, right? To actually make it happen. However, if you roll like 3 nat 20s in a row, that's like insta-kill for whatever you're fighting.
Jesus fuck.
I could have sworn it was only 2, but yeah, if it's 3 in a row.
3 in a row, you get to know whatever the fuck you want to know.
You get 3 in the roll, and the DM goes like, okay, so here are my notes.
Start reading like, right? I can't read your handwriting. I'd like you to dictate them, please. Just be like, oh, all right then.
Right. But yeah, like it's.
Oh, you're bastard.
You know, I'm totally up to kind of just group deciding what we're kind of thinking about. You know.
So like the ones, no risk, no reward. So you get 2 1s in a row or 2 fails or whatever.
Well, the first one's just a fail. The second one, you actually get a penalty.
Yeah, it's still it's 2.
And like it has.
And honestly, technically speaking,
it can be anything from a benign. Yeah, you fall on your ass in your own shit.
And you look embarrassed, and you're embarrassed as hell. Yeah.
Or it could be something as dangerous as you lose the grip on your sword. Roll a 1d8 to determine where. Oh, look at that conveniently placed well.
Oh, look at that conveniently placed party member's backside.
Exactly, right? It could be something as benign as falling in your own shit, or like throwing your weapon into the enemy's hands.
Technically speaking, crits do not necessarily work for ability checks or ability throws.
But it would also be the.
Because I mean, if the DM decides that the challenge rating for a particular thing is like 25, okay, and you roll in that 20, but you only have a +4, that still misses, technically speaking.
It is a guaranteed hit, but I understand where you're coming from.
It's a guaranteed hit in combat.
He's the DM who can rule that.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, because like there's always a 5%. Like for example, like learning the history thing, like it's always like a 5% chance that you will have heard something in the past, or the insight check. The guy goes like a +30 to deception.
Again,
there's always that 5% chance that you just know people. You're like,
because
okay, I've seen this lie before, type of thing. Like you don't have to know like, oh, he's lying about turning left, and you actually have to go like right, left, up, and over. Right? Like, you just know he's lying.
And it's totally not like I don't have a fucking library of old books at my disposal that canonically Owen has read every single fucking one of them that he can.
So Matt, what are you thinking about, like, are you on board with the whole, like, benefit/boon for, like, the second nat 20 of a night? Because, like, there is one thing that I'm kind of realizing just right now. That would be great for people who are like mechanically inclined to roll and roll and roll and roll, but that would be something of a detriment to the people who just role play, right? Because there are less roles benefited to like certain people just based on their play style. Like the nat 1s is like
that's failure all around. Yeah. So if you got the risk, you should also have a reward on to said end of risk.
Yeah.
But again, like you said, it's like, oh yeah, because I rolled 4 natural ones in a row. It's like, oh, you already did that the one time. Like, okay, so if I roll a third one after that, the third one doesn't count towards that already shitty one. It starts a new one.
Yeah, so that's why I would kind of like to committee the system.
Okay, I would say the second on the second nat 20 on like checks, then I would say there should be a like, for example, he had maybe he had just happened to have, before he went on vacation, picked up this particular book and read through it, and because it was so fresh in his mind, he knew all the information.
I like my book. Senelman's pretty intelligent.
Yeah.
He's got 17 in wisdom.
Nice.
So.
Well, wisdom and intelligence are two different things.
I've got a 16 in intelligence.
Yeah. No, that's.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's 16, 17, and 18 for the bottom three. So,
You're not gonna throw up
so it's
my
15,
best.
14, 14, 16, 17, 18.
Yeah, like it's something that
Yeah.
I'm perfectly happy with a natural 20 just basically being a within reason automatic success.
Mhm.
I'm totally happy with that.
Just like on the death saving throws, when you roll a nat 20, you come back with 1 HP.
I'd be okay with that.
It was in the book.
Oh yeah, was it?
The one page I actually read, yeah, you roll a nat 20 and you're actually it's one of the pages you have
What
printed.
happens when you roll in that one? Is it just auto death?
I think it's 2 death saving throws.
Okay. Yeah.
It's auto fail too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So no, you roll a 20, you're stabilized, and you have 1 HP. Doesn't mean you're conscious yet, but you have 1 HP. You're not dying. Also depends on how you fucking dropped too.
Mm.
If you're smacked on your head with a fucking warhammer that dropped you, you're gonna be knocked out for a while.
Or if you were like.
If they one-shot you with a Vorpal sword, you're not coming back from that.
Yeah, no.
Even with the fucking magic I have.
Or if you get plugged with a ballista bolt, while 120 feet in the air. Hey, do a death saving throw. Hey, look, I got a nat 20. I'm at 1 HP. Splat.
Or you get pinned to a tree with that bolt. Oh, yeah, okay, well, I revive here with this power because whatever. Well, you're still impaled, so you're slowly taking health damage. Or that ballista shot exploded your heart. You are no longer alive. Great.
So, yeah, I think
I think possibly
having
a temporary boon, maybe. A temporary boon to something, I don't know.
Maybe an inspiration.
Nah, inspirations are way too...
Because we haven't really had much inspiration in this particular campaign.
This is true. In all things considered, I just keep on forgetting it's a thing.
Like once or twice.
I just keep on forgetting that's a thing.
What the fuck are you meowing at?
I honestly just keep on forgetting that inspiration dies are a thing outside of bards.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't use inspiration.
Fuck it. Why the fuck not? Do we want to do the second or third nat 1? Sorry, nat 20 gives you a...
The non-combat nat 20?
Yeah. Yeah, non-combat not... Non-combat nat 20s will get you a die of inspiration.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go for that.
And something
would that be a D6 or would that be a
that.
D20?
You re-roll a d20.
Okay.
Because, and this is the cool thing, is that if you don't use it, next session, it's gone.
Okay.
So you have to use that boon that session, or you have to,
Well, that being
Can
said,
that be
I don't have
Can
one
that be used in
anymore.
combat or no?
Hmm?
Can that be used in combat or no?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I will give the little caveat, if you gain that, and there's like no opportunities for you to use it by the end of the session, you keep it.
So in other words, like for example, had he rolled,
He would still have it.
Right.
Because there was no other time to use it throughout until the end. Which brings us to the final question before the stream officially ends. You as committee, which is most likely going to be up to you ultimately, would you like to be the benefactor of our very first die of inspiration?
I can't use it.
No, I mean like...
because you didn't get a chance to use it, that means you'll be able to use it next week.
which basically means...
you get a free reroll.
a die of
Doesn't
inspiration... Yeah.
Huh?
That does nothing for me. I've got 3 rerolls anyway.
Which essentially... a die of inspiration is a rule that, depending on the character sheet, there's a specific slot for. You get 1 and then you can choose to, at any point, use that to re-roll anything. It can be a d20, it can be a d6, or a d4 for all you care.
So can my luck.
Luck's re-rolled d20s.
And that's usually what I use anyway.
Basically allows you to...
No, would that be the entire roll?
Hmm?
So, for example, if you crit,
Yeah.
right, and then on the crit dice,
Mhm.
you roll all ones. Can you choose, you know what, I'm just going to roll all these again?
I would say yes.
I would say that is broken.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but...
Damage dice, if you're rolling crits, the first 3 are already maxed, or the first 2 or half
The
of
first,
is
the
already
first
maxed out.
numbers, yeah.
First rounder, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're already maxed out. Okay, so say you're rolling 66. 3 of those are 6 maxed out right there. And you roll 3 ones. Okay, that's still a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That's fair. I could also agree to that you'd be able to re-roll 1.
Okay.
No, Sebastian. No. No. You're not going to jump up there. You're going to drop the TV.
All right. Well,
But again, inspiration doesn't really let me. That's why the one I actually had, I used to fuck with the gnome.
Indeed, fuck with him quite well. So,
at least you didn't let
so are you saying that you're gonna not take it this
I'm
time?
not going to take it because it would have been given to me this campaign, and I would have just lost it anyway when it ended. So it doesn't serve a purpose.
Oh no, that's why I'm saying like if you gained one near the end, or during a point in time where you couldn't have used it, it carries over to the next one because you wouldn't have been able to benefit
You
from it.
wouldn't have gained one in the first place. Kind of thing. So it's not fair to roll over if it's one session only.
Okay, in that case, we'll hold off on that for now until we've ironed out more about what we actually gain from the second nat 20.
It's not like I didn't roll fucking 3 of them.
Yeah, you did. But that is it for this session. Fairly well done. Sorry, fairly well traveled, considering that I had to make up everything.
Like that meme I sent you?
Which one?
The one players. And
Oh,
what I
yeah.
had planned.
Yes.
Sailboat, like,
Yes.
following that one NPC
Yes.
that said their one line.
Yes.
Oh, in my defense, you let me see Siegfried. So,
And I did.
it's well, if he's here, there's got to be something important going on. I'm going to go talk to him.
That'll do it.
Because you don't ignore a giant dragon.
You could.
Over. Yeah, no, it's not a good idea.
Gentlemen, have a good night.
Indeedy do.
Night, Matt.
We will catch you guys next week for, no surprise, combat encounter. One way or another.
Oh, yeah.
One way or another, shit's going down.
Mm-hmm.
One way or another, we're all going to be rolling those.
It's gonna hit the fan.
At some point, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Our DM is mean.
I mean,
Limbering up for that death stroke.
in his defense, you were cocking off pretty good today.
You were really well done cocking off. Dipping
I
into
thought that
that.
was great.
Yeah, dipping into that fucking bard level, huh?
Like, yep, and we're going to use this until, oh god damn it, he just got himself killed. Oh well!
And actually, a special farewell to Tolkien. Thank you for stopping by.
Yes, I think he's probably already gone.
He is, yeah. But at least as far
A
as
fun
the view
gaming
count is
companion.
concerned, yeah. Indeed.
I think you should definitely, if you get a hold of some of the other regulars,
Mhm.
then make the proposal of doing
Root
the
of all
one-off.
beers, Tolkien. Have a special one shot where, ooh, you lot would love this. Just be assholes. Just be assholes.
No. All right. Good night.
Good night.
That might just turn out really bad if we did that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it would. But, indeed.
We'll catch you next week.
Next week. Farewell.